Good morning from the Piano Keys at Southside. Hello there.
Hello there. Sorry, I was having my breakfast and couldn't get my mic on quick enough.
You finish your Belgian bun?
Cinnamon bun.
Cinnamon bun, sorry.
Well, there's planes, so I can't.
Well, you'll never get a chance now.
Nope. Morning all, hope you're well. It's very windy out here today.
Oh, it's R&T.
Yes, our plane. Nice. Morning.
Morning everyone in the chat. Our fantastic mods, Sarah, Jay and Brian Lynn. Hello to you two lovely people. Henry Bro, good morning. Aries Aviation, David 990. He gives us a wave with the wave emojis. JM, Olivia Ruff, Claire W, Chris Rollinson, Caroline Wakefield. She says nice and early. Thought the stream wasn't starting until 12, lol.
So did we.
Yeah, we got out a bit earlier.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, obviously Simon and has got family issues, so wishes his mum well. So yeah. Suggest we get out a bit earlier before the rain comes.
Lorraine?
Yeah.
EasyJet Flight 2289, operated by GEZRT there, off to Nice on the south of France. A320 Classic just lifted off on 23 left there. Dual runway ups at this time of the day on a Monday, I think right through till 4 p.m. Or is it 8 p.m, sorry? 8 p.m, I'm on winter time. I don't think there's a break during the week. I'm going to have to check it out because we're not often live at this time. Good morning, Carol Kaz. Good morning, 01 Mike D. Good to see you. Aries Aviation said he was amazed to see the Global Airlines A380 fly over him yesterday.
Yeah, nice.
John Longdon, good to see you. Manchester Aviation and Rail. Can I say hello from my hotel in York?
Hello, hotel in York.
Oh, sorry, I'm so bad at like reading. So daytime is 6:15 to 8 p.m. There you go. Our faithful assistant Cam just provided that information. Lucy Hartley Matt, good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? Access, how are you? Andy Kinsman Moore. Paul Usher, I think I mentioned you before. You've had two hellos now. Give one back. Alan Leslie's been a member for 9 months. She says, morning everyone, what should I call my... Well, I don't know what you mean. What should I call my flight, baby? I'm very confused.
Oh, I'll tell you what, we haven't been at Piano Keys for a while, but didn't realise quite how much tree growth there was.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Trying to see the inbounds is very difficult.
Go away, bees. Bee attacking me. Lufty coming in from Frankfurt. This is flight 942. It's DAIDA. Ada. Morning, Freon. Good to see you. Vision Thing says, morning, Cam the bouncer, the most important part of the flight crew, security. Morning. Oh, look at that dog. It's very cute. The one with the little white face. A321 Classic there, just rolling out on 23 right. So we've got, was that Junyao pushing back we saw before, I think?
Yeah.
We don't usually see Junyao because of when we stream, so it's good to see some different stuff today. Thierry's just finishing his ice bun. He looks very happy with himself with it. Let's have a look at what we've got coming in. I think I saw a Virgin going around the top of Manchester, coming in from Las Vegas. Flight 86, GV Lib, A350-1000, so that'll be with us in about 10 minutes or so. It's super windy here today. I thought actually it'd be rainier than windier, but I mean it is straight down the field. The windsock is demonstrating how horizontal it can be at the moment. First A380 of the day's already departed just shortly before we started. We weren't able to get live for that. The second A380 of the day is just over Frankfurt, so that will be with us in just over an hour and 15 minutes. We've got Saudia on the way in, and hey! It's the retro.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice.
The stripy retro, it's the Aries
Yeah,
favourite.
okay.
Got another Qatar 777 on the way in as well. That's not the retro, that's just the normal Qatar livery.
Well, I thought Turkish was coming down in front of us, but it's not. Oh, maybe it's
It might come down your uniform
yeah.
in front of us.
Lufty behind that.
We've got Air Transat 206 from Toronto. Make sure you say that correctly, people. Toronto. It's all like it's one syllable. Chunyao is pinging and taxiing now. Let's see it coming towards us. Heading off next on 23 left is Lufthansa flight 2501 to Munich, DAI NU, A320neo. I'll read your message in a second, Caroline. It's Vision Thing says he managed to avoid most of the rain yesterday because he was hunkered down, but John was getting the brunt of it out in the open. I almost poked fun at John's waxy waterproof jacket because when I got here it was bright sunshine, and then little did they know quite how much they would need that yesterday. Caroline Wakefield says, how long are you going to be on for today? I was hoping you'd still be here for 4:20 as my assistant manager is on the Jet 2 flight to Portaventura, and I would just want to check he's actually left the country.
Is that Gravy by any chance?
I don't think it is him, but funnily enough, we're already sticking around for that plane, so we'll definitely get that one, Caroline. That's got Gravy from our Discord on board, heading off to Portaventura for his hollybobs. Departing next on 23 left is going to be Turkish 1994 to Istanbul, TC LSF, A321neo, ready to go. Afternoon, oh morning, morning still. I don't know why I keep thinking it's afternoon.
I don't know what day it is or what time it is, to be honest.
No turning and burning with that one, I'm afraid. I know you were hoping for it, Lucy. Oh, there it is. The Junyao was hiding from me because it's heading right towards me. I always struggle to spot them when like head on. Oakley dokley. Virgin 86 about to turn, well, it's on base leg at the moment, about to turn onto the localizer, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. The next heavy. Oh, Air Transat A330, we've not seen one of them for a while. Wonder where Jill and Jim are, the air tankers.
Yeah, it's weird how many stuff we don't get on a Saturday as opposed to a Sunday or a Monday.
Yeah.
Looking forward to hope that having the Air Canada's back at some point.
Oh yeah, I love that because, well, mainly because I like your cool emoji. Freon the aviation fan says, "Flight guys, I've changed my name." You change your name like every week. Everything okay? Oh, it's just Thierry's coat jumping off. I'll stick that down my back so it doesn't go anywhere. Are you worried about the antenna, Thierry?
Yeah, a little bit. Do you need any straps or anything?
No, it is strapped up.
How's it?
Yeah.
Do you need more straps?
Right. There's nothing that some electrical tape won't solve.
Yeah, but you've got to strap that pole.
You know what you're doing.
That's what you mean.
Who knows?
Ryanair from Toulouse, going over Chile. Fun fact for you, that Ryanair has just Toulouse on board. Apparently we're on in an hour, Rob.
Yeah.
My calendar alert's just pinged up. Flight alive in 1 hour.
Right, it's got some insurance tape on for you.
Thank you.
Believe me, that's going nowhere, Thierry. He doesn't believe me, that's the problem. This is when it falls over and all the trust evaporates.
Feels like this is going to go straight out.
Yeah, coming straight down Tango, this is Junyao. Heading back to Shanghai, the 207N with flight 1662. It's a 787-9 Dreamy. What it is, but like 787s always seem quite susceptible to looking like they've got to need a new paint job.
Well, as in faded, you mean?
Yeah, just sort of faded. I don't know, it's probably just me. Morning, Richard Dowd. How are you doing, buddy? David 990 enjoyed seeing the global A380 last night and seeing two on the ground at the same time, two A380s. Morning, James Woolard.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see that more often, fingers crossed.
Caroline said, "Are you trying a French accent there?" My mum said you got to do better, lol. I don't remember doing that.
By accent, probably. Oh, is it me? Toulouse.
Oh, yeah. You've got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
There it goes, just lifting off, back to Shanghai.
Man behind the tree.
Oh, somebody needs to trim that tree. grabbing the focus. Lining up behind the departing 787 is Ryanair to Dublin with flight 1557. It's a MAX 8-200 EIIJZ.
It's one of those great days where there's really cool like clouds and sky, but there's still a bit of sun.
Yeah. Alan Lee kicked us a fiver, Thierry. Thank you so much,
that's very
Alan.
kind of you.
It says, morning from Newcastle. Morning to you from Manchesterford.
Yeah, good morning, Newcastle.
That's a Victoria Wood quote, that.
How's that? Yeah. Virgin's in next, I'll swing to that as soon as I see it.
Oh, Olivia's giving me a hard time. Rob should have stayed with you, but he obviously didn't want to stay in the storm and scaredy cat. Fair weather streamer, is that what I'm being accused of? I didn't sign up for rain yesterday. I wasn't dressed for it and I didn't have anything with me for it. And to be honest, Cam's back was really bad, so we had to go. Virgin 86 from Las Vegas just touching down. This is GV Lib, A350 1000. It's the long one. It's the red car and the blue car having a race.
Yeah.
Kermit's with us. Hello, Kermit. Hello, Aaron. Or is it Aaron? Always a tough one to know. Shuttle 3 Romeo, Thierry.
Oh, nice.
Flight 1389. It's a Heathrow down, EUPP. PP. A319 about to depart on 23 left.
Just got to wait for the Ryanair turbulence to clear the runway first.
Is that a streaming fact?
Yeah.
We've already hit ATR 72 likes. We're actually just over 100 now, 108. It's fantastic. All you good people. I actually need to update subs because I think we've gone over 22,600.
Yep.
We have.
Yep.
22,639. Proof that we can't do it without you. Well, increase the sub number, that is. Next stage on the likeometer is ERJ 145 likes, and here goes ATR 72 of Logan Air to the Isle of Man GLMTE with flight 694. Hey Claudia, hey Richard Dowd, if I missed you before, apologies. I don't think I did, but I ended up getting a bit worried. Johnny Bongo, it's been ages, how are you doing, buddy? Good day to you. He says, morning from Satellite. Satellite. Adelaide, South Australia. Freudian slip there. Just found a worm or a fly or something. We've got Mr. and Mrs. Robin with us today, floating around. Morning, Matt Skelly. How are you doing? He says, Rob, get a grip.
A lot of dogs been walked today.
Oh, so many.
Good up on this phone holder. Let's just not do the job today. Let's put that over there. See people. Good morning, Carol. Oh, my chat's miles behind. There we go. Go up.
Hey, KTD, how are you? Ethan, good morning. He says, morning, RNC and everyone else.
Good morning.
The donk is in the house too now.
Oi, oi.
Donked in. I'll do, donkey. Yeah, that's a good one. We've got EasyJet to Amsterdam, just taxiing out. Looks like it might be loitering though, maybe. Kuwait Airways is on base leg. The Air Transat from Toronto is just about to pass over Liverpool.
Okay, it's a little snazzy one.
The one with the sticker on. Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah.
DC fart.
Doesn't say
Furt.
Furt. Furt and Ernie.
Yeah, EasyJet off to Loiter's Lane.
Ah, we've not missed the A330s going to Yeri.
Yay!
Excellent. I hope you brought your ear protection.
No, I forgot actually.
Have we got that South Africa? We've got that Sun Express that's in South African Airways livery.
Yeah.
I think today.
South African.
Really weird. I don't know why that is. Maybe they've been doing charters for them or something. I can see a 737-300 nose sneakily parked in the engine test bay.
Yeah.
Broadsword with its eyeliner on. It's got almost like it's got a massive nose, this, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is a little Cessna Citation CJ4 to Zurich.
That was up in no time.
Oh, amazing, Alan Lee. He used to work in air traffic control. He says, bit of history for you. It's 50 years since the Preston Air Traffic Control Centre closed. They used to cover 52, 30 north to 55 north. So that's latitude, isn't it? He transferred down to the London Centre then.
Oh,
I remember when Manchester had its own control zone back in the like 80s, 90s before it was merged into Scottish and moved up to Prestwick, I think, is when that's had their centre for that now.
Gazzy lining up. Next in will be Kuwait. Just going over Stockport at the moment. James Coe says, "Blimey, those biz jets get up quick." They only took like 300 meters. It was literally like.
One of these days, I'll get to say up before the numbers.
Oh yeah. Before the numbers.
EasyJet departing now to somewhere that I can't see. Heading off to Belfast, UZEE then, A320 Neo with flight 709. Morning, James Cohen. He says he's got the A330 from Toronto just flying over him in Wigan. Cathay Pacific's taxiing out. We've also got Brussels pushing back. Coming in from Kuwait City next on 23 right is 9K AKL for Kuwait Airways, flight 113. It's an A320 Neo. Wasting no time in stopping Kuwait. It can't Kuwait to exit the runway. Got to get that joke in there. Yeah.
A city, what you did there. No, it didn't really work, did it?
Terrible puns today. Tango Kilo heading towards us. Been waiting on uniform. Go on, give us a wave.
Probably can't see it, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
With the sun blind.
I suppose we are quite. I'm badly lit. There we go. Heading off to Amsterdam with flight 2163. This is EZTK, A320 Classic.
Morning, Plane Spotting UK.
Afternoon, Dad. How are you doing? He says, good morning, everyone, from windy Middlesmore. Great bank holiday viewing, supplied by Rob and Thierry and friends.
Good morning.
That's you, Cam, friends. Special streaming friends.
Part of the flight, friends.
Sorry, it's because I leant forwards.
It's Paul's favourite. Rob's favourite is Paul Domingo.
Oh, lovely. PD. Paul Domingo's heading off to Bilbao, Bon. He's at PD, departing with flight 2005 for EasyJet. Annie B, good morning. Plane Spotting UK, good to see you as well. Have I missed anyone? Hello, Seth. How are you doing? James Cohen asks, is your stream overlay live by any chance? It is live, with a small caveat. I think it refreshes every, I think it's 45 seconds. So it's not to the second live, because otherwise it'd just
Cost a fortune.
It'd just use all my API quota up if it ran that often because of the amount of data that it returns. I'm sure one of these days I'll get a chance to optimize it a little bit.
Virgin to Orlando is on the move.
Yes.
VELJ.
All the usual. Elge.
Belge, yeah. Very windy. Look at my coat on.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a bit discombobulated this morning with the early start.
I'm bearing the brunt of it. I'm affecting the wind flow so you don't get it quite as much.
Oh, I don't know.
I love it when you've got like the sun behind and then the clouds in front are all like dark grey. It looks so dramatic. Good morning, Seth. Good morning, Mike Wild.
Annie B's just got off an EasyJet flight, 2 awake to nap, but been up since 4 a.m.
Wow.
I'm getting a bit worried about that.
Is your pole wobbling?
It is not secured sufficiently enough in the ground for my liking. Morning, Mike Wild, if I missed you before. Vision thing, yes, we are. He says we are waiting for, quote, one of those days, Rob, for code optimization. Yes. One of those days that we never get a chance to do. Morning, Scarus Gang, good to see you. How are you doing? We say morning, Rob. Sorry, morning, Thierry, Rob, and everyone in the chat.
Oh, that's first for once.
Let's have a look at it. Yeah, A330s, A350s, A380s, 787s, 777s. You'll see all of them today.
We've got a couple of A350s coming out now because Capri and Verdun taxiing out.
Ah, lovely.
The most important one of the day.
Should be able to get round, sorry. Plane spotting UK says any A350s departing shortly. There's two looking at you. Oh, well, there will be in a minute. Taxiing across. You've got a Dash 900 and a Dash 1K.
Air Transat is in next, A330.
Mark Skelly says rain's coming.
Yep. Storm's coming, Annie.
Storm is coming, Annie.
Big Cam gets it.
How many I do get?
Wizard of Oz?
No, Phantom Menace.
Oh.
That little pod racer is the fastest pod ever. I'm the only human who can do it. Morning. Afternoon. Morning. Someone. Just.
I don't know where you get these from. Oprah Roberts says, hey everyone from Austria, guten Tag, wie geht's, mein Freund? Paul in Ireland, hello to you buddy, how are you doing? Hello Simon Lamb, sorry if I missed you before. Coming in from Toronto now, A330 200 CGTSJ with flight 206 for Air Transat. The Southport spotter is in the house. Wadders, good to see you, Wadders. Famed for his over-the-top shots. This shit starts to show signs of trying to kill you, Cap, the tower. Might have to lift it up, hold it, hammer the pole in further, and try again in a minute. Looks like a live safety hazard, doesn't it? I love that. I love the noise of the wind through the fence.
I was wondering what that was.
The fence singing for us.
Next in is Eurowings coming in from, I think it was Stuttgart. Yep. I'll focus on the A350 Cathay Pacific.
So you should see that in the background, Eurowings 2470 from Stuttgart, touching down. But yes, Cathay Pacific 216, heading back out to Hong Kong. This is BLQA today, A350-900.
Good morning, Anthony Todd. Oppa's replied to you in German, but I'll let you I'll let you read it.
Sagt, danke, es geht mir gut. Es ist sehr windig bei euch. Yes, it is. Observational, it says it's very windy by us. and he's good.
Jeez.
Morning, John Hume. Good to see you. Should see that. The wind's pretty much straight down the runway, so we're not really seeing them getting caught by the wind as they lift off. With it being straight down the runway, there's not really that much more chance of go-arounds than normal, even though it is very windy. I guess the main opportunity will be if there's just a gust at that, that touchdown point, just at the wrong point that causes them to float. I guess that's what might increase the risk of seeing some drama. Calvin Liu, good to see you. Philip Hyton, hello to you too. Anna G, hello. Kathy looks like she's got a plaster on her head. That's the little emergency escape hatch from the cockpit. You'll be able to see that on the Virgin that's just about to line up now from Tango, taxiway Tango. Heading out to Orlando. This is VELJ for Virgin Atlantic. It's an A350-1000, one of the long ones, with Flight 73, taking everybody over to see Mickey Mouse. Plane spotting UK. Will there be any A340s today? No. I think that's outside of Frankfurt. I don't think you're going to see any. If you want to see A340s, I think Frankfurt is your best bet.
And from Reus is about to touch down.
Reus. Flight 1228, EIKJ, just landing behind the Virgin there, on the parallel runway. Aer Lingus 935's taxiing out now, so get your volume control ready.
Captain was waving that. So I saw.
Yeah, the only A340s that we get are over the tops. I think we had one, was it Monday?
I can't remember. Yeah.
If it wasn't this last week, it was the week before on one of the streams. We got a lufty going over, A340-300. Morning, Disco D. We've already blasted past ERJ 145 likes on the likeometer. Fast heading towards A220 likes. In fact, we're only 10 away. Great having you all with us this blustery Monday morning. Next up for departure, we've got EasyJet heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is EZOU, A320 Classic with flight 2113. Planes Spotted UK says, any 777s? Yes, there will be in. There will be in.
Qatar, isn't it?
A Qatar. It's usually an Etihad, but it's a Qatar. Later. Couple of hours. Morning, Kyle Kirkham. Yep, you're bang on, Philip Jones. He says there's an A340-600 flies into Cardiff 4 times a week, bringing medical supplies and Temu goods. Yeah, we're live on YouTube at the moment. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, live. Right now.
What's your name?
It's Flight.
Flight.
On my hat.
Oh yeah.
FLGHT.
Right.
So this jet just landed in the background from Dublin there, while we look at Brussels.
So Opa's asking. It's also getting told off for speaking German in the chat.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Wann kommt der nächste Regen sowie gestern? So my German's like from. I did actually do A-level German, but my German teacher said when I got the results, well, you did better than you than you deserved.
Nice.
Because I got a D without really trying, which it was fair, to be honest. Brussels Airlines to Brussels OOSNK with flight 2174. Yeah, sorry, translation. When's the next rain coming, and is it going to be like yesterday? Have you found us? You not found us, have you? Right, I'll tell you what. Just give me a second, and just be careful because everyone will be able to hear you. Where's my...
Aer Lingus just touching down
slide?
from Dublin ATR Sousse. It's EI5.
Do you want to scan that QR code?
3324. This used to be our
Yeah, let's do
favourite
it.
plane. It was in the older livery, but
If it goes off, I'll just
repainted.
you got the
Maybe probably Rob talking.
try again. No. Tell you what, go back to YouTube and I'll find it for you. There you go.
Got Aegean taxiing out as well.
So we've got a jig in, yeah, just crossing 2-3 right at the moment.
Very nice in
Tap.
blue.
Yeah. Always looks good in the sun.
Yeah.
What's your name, buddy?
Freddie.
Freddie.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Nice to meet you, Freddie. Shout out to Freddie there. Came over to subscribe.
Another prop in next, coming in from Belfast. Stick with the departures though. Tap waving to the folks at the mound.
Ian Brigg was laughing. He was saying, "Are you sure you're live?"
Yeah, I mean there's a slight delay because obviously we're...
No. That's not what you meant. Because
Oh.
when the kid came over, Freddie came over. He was
Oh.
like, it's the way he asked it. It's like, yeah, we are live now.
So yeah, there's always a slight delay, obviously.
Yeah.
Got two Dreamliner taxiing out, just see.
TAP heading off to Lisbon, CSTPV about to roll with flight 1311, E190. Aegean's lined up and ready to go. This is SX NEI A320 Neo with flight 639 back to Athens. EasyJet 2111 to Bordeaux, lining up to go next. GZWD, this is Whiskey Delta, A320 Classic. Philip Jones taking the place of the Cambridge Klaxon.
Yeah.
A380 is over Cambridge. Ooh, bit wobbly that one, bit wobbly.
Oh, it's CMT's plane.
Hey, hello CMT's plane.
Excellent.
ATL 72 from Belfast there, GCMMT with flight 3612. And we have got 787-9 for TUI with flight 168 to Punta Cana. Speeding down taxiway Tango.
Also, it's like Aer Lingus taxiing out, I think.
Yep. Sure have.
330. This one could do with a bit of a clean. Tad mucky. There's a jet touching down the background in the Europe car livery.
Here goes 2EJ, it's Pixie Dust to Punta Cana. Hello, Melon Pan. Yeah, you're right, James Cohen. The two E787s, there's about 5 or 6 of them that still haven't been repainted, but they'll be they won't be done now until we go into the autumn, into the winter season. Each one of them will cycle out for maintenance and yeah, get a fresh paint job. I don't think it's going to fall over because I mean it's got an iron bar like lodged in the ground. The only thing that might happen is the iron bar might bend a bit. Talking about the communications array. More pooches going past. EasyJet 2020 from Palma de Mallorca, A320 Neo GUZHV, just touching down on 23 right. Thank you, Paul, for that that lovely image of the inbound weather.
I'm up for it. Bit of rain. Quite looking forward to it.
Love a bit of rain.
Hey, not Mr. Robin or Mrs. Robin. Did you? Oh yeah, I brought your umbrella, didn't you? Hobbit hut umbrella.
Yeah, I've got my Hobbit hut one. I've just decided not to put it up yet. Ooh.
Rob into his little Yoda hut and I'll just make do.
Yeah, streaming live.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Jacket on the camera, jacket on me, and that's it. We go.
All right, keep an eye open for the little smile under the nose of the Aer Lingus A330. It's actually got written under the nose A330 200. No, it hasn't. It's got A330 300 written under the nose. Obviously, Robert.
You said it with a lot of confidence.
I know, yeah, I know.
There it is.
But it looks like a little smile. Look at that. Hello.
It's like, I'm really sweet and quiet. I'm not. The devil.
Nah, Annie B, we never get rained off. We get lightninged off. Draw the line at lightning if there's a thunderstorm like nearby. I'm not sitting on top of a grassy mound next to trees with a very large pole sticking into the air for anyone. Sun Express from Izmir, so it's been repainted.
Oh.
TCSPP 737-800 with flight 834. Here we go though, get your eardrums ready. Aer Lingus UK flight 935 back out to Orlando, Florida, A330-300. It's Geidy, G-E-I-D-Y. Axis thinks it looks like a little tash.
far quieter than at the mound. It's about 103 decibels when we're up the turn on mound.
Good morning, Trev Lyon.
Good afternoon, Joint Coin Stacks. This is nearly. Fly pigs in next.
Good morning, Giant Coin Stacks. How are you doing, buddy? There it goes. Rumble, rumble. Wow. Let's mute on. Pegasus flight 1815 from Antalia's just rolling out on 23 right now. TCNCB. Oh, KLM A321 taxiing out as well. And Ryanair departing to Dublin with flight 559. This is EIGSH 737-800. Annie B's missed all the streams, so she's playing catch up.
Yeah, there's been some good ones this weekend.
Olivia Ruff's not letting me get away with it for yesterday.
We were in shorts and flip flops. So.
I didn't have flip flops on.
You wanted to get back to the Indy 500, so.
No, it's Cam's back. That's the reason.
The first half of the Indy 500 was really good, and the second half was a bit like, okay.
These guys have not noticed the car there at all.
Yeah. Is this where they've stuck up a gate? We're like, no.
No. Sun Express heading off to Dalaman. This is TCSMA and Max 8 departing.
Good afternoon, Drew. Apologies to the person that just walked in front of the camera.
Got KLM A321 waiting on Victor Bravo in front of us. Ryanair from Prague next to land on 23 right with flight 6839 EI
There is
IGM.
rain.
I can feel rain as
Yeah,
well.
I'm getting rained on a bit.
I've got most things covered up, so
Ryanair touching down from Prague.
KLM A321 Neo PH AXA departed next with flight 1032. Heading back to Amsterdam. Morning, Lee class.
That's the insurance plane, isn't it?
AXA. Yes.
Not sponsored. We've got a BizJet coming out as well.
Yeah, VistaJet to Malaga is going to be behind this, a Bombardier Challenger. Hey, Tina Stockman, great to see you. Hey, Caroline, how are you doing, lovely? Says it's 4:55 a.m. here in
crikey.
Southwest US.
4:55 a.m.
Yeah, 5 to 5 in the morning.
Are you still up or you just got up?
Yeah. Is it a late night or an early morning?
Next in is Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen, ERJ 145. It's GSAJE, flight 23, and touchdown in the background.
Good morning, Darren747, and good morning, Roy J. Erlemans. Dutch Pride, he says. Hello, flight crew. Yeah, sending that one back to you, Roy, over in the Netherlands. Logan Air Flight 23 from Aberdeen's just touched down. It's ERJ 145 with GSAJE. We're well past 220 likes on the likeometer. Fast heading towards 380. Less than 100 to go now. Hello, Denise Catherall. How are you doing? That reminds me, the A380 can't be far away now. Inbound to Dane at the moment. I'm going to stick the timer on for us. Should be roughly on point. Bombardier Challenger departing now for VistaJet to Malaga. On the US register N545XJ. Hey, Nathan Eccles, he says good morning. He's going to watch us on his TV. That's the best way to do it. Giant coin stacks, you should be able to rewind. Sometimes different platforms, like the YouTube app or the YouTube browser experience is a bit different. You can't always do exactly the same things.
Is that 240 Ventura plane?
Yeah, GDFV has just come in from Girona in Spain with flight 942, 737-800. Ah, good. So we got what's the order of arrival going to be? I don't know whether the A380 is going to do a lap of Dane or not, but on approach we've got Pegasus, Jet2, Turkish, and then it's either going to be SAS or the A380. So 3 or 4 arrivals before the A380's with us. Saudi is just about to cross the channel. That's the 787-10, the one in the retro stripy livery today, which is fantastic. Love it.
Is the Lufthansa we saw earlier departing now? Oh, Rob's not listening to me. Yeah, it is. I'll answer my own question. IDA data. Heading off to Frankfurt A321-200, flight 943.
What time's the Emirates doing?
10 minutes.
Thank you.
Another flight Biggs. Good afternoon, Martinello. Says the weather looks a touch better than it did yesterday.
At the moment it does.
Yeah, it's due to get worse.
It definitely gets worse into the day here. Yes, that was Flypigs 1179 from Istanbul 737-800 TC CRF. We've got Lufthansa ready to go now on 23 left. A321 Classic D AIDA. With flight 943 back to Frankfurt. We saw this come in not too long ago, actually.
See, Rob doesn't listen to me.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. It's because I'm doing several things at once.
Just reminds me of dairy that we had on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. God. Bom dia, Maria Teresa Mancini Falange. Says good morning. Happy week from Brazil. Great to have you with us. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. A. How are you doing?
I just noticed your picture as well. It's very sweet. It's their wedding, because they were.
Oh,
it
of
was
course.
their anniversary, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Every week. Richard said, John is still trying to dry off from after yesterday. Yep, probably. One of his pants hanging out on the washing line.
A380 has left Dane, so it's going to be Jet2, Turkish, SAS, and then the A380. Jet2's DRTP with flight 884 coming in from Pisa, just touching down on 23 right now. As the Lufty leaves and gets blown around. Ooh. Little bit wobbly. I think I'm going to have to put the coat on. It's a bit chilly. That wind is, I mean, it's been constant, but it just feels a bit gustier now.
Next in is Turkish, TC LSS A321-200 Neo. Darren 747 says, "Ooh, that's a bumpy ride."
Yeah.
I always feel like saying that in a Jamaican accent for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. Bumpy ride.
Oh, that's better. Right, I'm ditching my cat now.
I know why I want to say that. It's the night bus from Harry Potter. You're in for a
Oh,
bumpy ride.
yeah.
Oh, Mark Scally says it's lashing down in Chester. Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna cop for something today. Unavoidable, really.
Tratters are out.
Chatters.
Tratters.
Turkish 1191 from Istanbul now. TC LSS just touching down. A321 Neo. He says, dropping his microphone.
Helen Beard, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You sent £10 on PayPal.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, my
Rob's
thing
going to be
doesn't
fuming
work.
because his chat thing's not working.
Oh, did it?
Let me
That's a
just
bit more
open the app
reliable
and then I
than
can
my
see what
coding.
the message is. She says, thanks guys for the excellent streams and entertaining chit chat. You're very welcome. That's very kind of you as well. Thank you. So, Turkish Airlines 1991 there. You might be able to hear the BA 777 going over the top. Heading off to New York.
Noisy.
Yeah. What's EWR? New York.
Newark.
Okay. So next in will be SAS coming in from Oslo, and then behind that it's the A380, just gone over Hyde. So it's a load of people down the end look like they're about to leave, and it's like, oh, you're about to leave the wrong bit.
I know.
Yes, it's windy, but just stay.
Go for that family that asked when they walk past now.
Oh, yeah. I imagine once this comes, everyone's just going to disappear. Because they're not quite as nuts as us.
So
Stand in
Turkish
the rain.
just taxiing in. We've got the SAS 4609 now from Oslo. Can you spot the 737-300 with its
Yeah, I
airline
zoomed in on it earlier.
Yeah.
Cam, do you want to run down? Just tell them that if they wait a few minutes. We've got a kid with them, so I don't want them to miss out. I just hate for them to walk back and then be like, oh, it's just landed.
Successful.
Oh, good.
Did they not know?
The guy was mid cross over the fence. He was like, oh.
Did you sort that out, or did you write your PayPal thing?
I did. I don't know why. I don't know why it hasn't worked. So it just needs more testing. It needs more testing.
Here's SAS from Oslo. EISIE. Good afternoon, Larry Richmond. Says very wet and windy here in Ireland. Yep, I think it's rolling in.
Oh, it did it! Hey!
Nice.
Drew says his uncle's on the 1855 Etihad. Yeah, I don't think we'll be here that
No.
late. Sorry, Drew.
No,
We're going to stay for the
Sorry.
Fuerteventura Jet 2 because there's a couple of people on it that I think Caroline Wakefield's manager or something and Gravy.
I just feel a few spots of rain.
But yeah, we won't be staying quite that late. Sorry. Hope he has a good flight though.
I know we usually would be here at that time. Sorry, Drew.
Right, beast is here.
Hello, Larry Richmond. Hello, Michael Thomas. It's down. It's staying down. Yes. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah.
A bit of good view, isn't it?
Tiny little tractor next to it.
Oh, you'd be grassed off if you were in the other one. I went already. People are like, you must be joking.
Must be joking. I'm going to turf you out in a minute. Yeah, brass puns. Brass puns. Hello, Chris W. Hello, Mrs. Orca. How are you doing, Ruth? Lovely to see you. So yeah, second A380 of the day. That's Emirates Flight 17. It's just come in from Dubai. It's A6 EOF today. Stick around for more wide body action. We have got coming up in the next half hour Saudia from Jeddah with the beautiful stripy retro livery on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Also got a Qatar 777. That's just over an hour away now. TUI H is coming back from Palma. We should have that in about 45 minutes. So another dreamy. I can see where VYGM is. That's just over Madrid at the moment. Coming back from Faro.
We just say A350 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Hey,
30 off the A380. If you are watching and enjoying it, please do hit that like button for us. It's very much appreciated, and pleases the YouTube overlords. Noisy prop to pipe next. All the everyone at the RVP getting a fantastic view.
Oh.
I reckon the A3A is showing off a little bit.
Taking its time. Hello, K. Sanders. Hey, Larry Richmond.
EasyJet just arrived in the background. Coming in from Milan.
Flight 1986 there for EasyJet. OELQN.
Austrian is in next.
Really annoying this. I mean, that doesn't even do it.
Oh, DP says, I wish the RVP got such good sights when I'm there. Good afternoon, Tina. Says afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all well. Yeah, we're good. Hope you are too, Tina. Happy bank holiday.
Yeah. It's just this is annoying me.
Yeah, it's not really umbrella weather, is it?
No, not really.
But it's the weather you need an umbrella when it rains, but the wind just is like, nah.
Hello, D. How are you doing, lovely?
Austrian there, touching down from Vienna, A320-200, it's OELZE, flight 463. I bet that kid thinks I'm Simon Lowe.
No, you've not got an orange jacket on.
My orange hoodie on.
Orange hoodie instead.
Yeah. Yeah, Simon Lowe, the legend. We're back on tomorrow morning.
The OG. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Hello, Tina. Sorry if I've missed anybody. If I have, say hello. I've sorted my umbrella out, if it's any consolation.
A Delta Airlines A330 just going over the top. Oh, you can see it, but we can hear it.
No, we can hear it. Mr. and Mrs. A says, Mister's off to work soon, no rest for the wicked.
Oh.
Oh, you must have been bad.
Well, I hope it's time and a half or double pay, whatever it is nowadays on bank holiday. I remember I used to be, I think I was the last week of when I joined, because I used to work for Tesco. When I joined, it was the last week where you still got double pay for Sundays and bank holidays. After that, it was time and a half. So every week, it's just like, you got any Sundays or bank holidays I can do?
Give me the money.
Yeah.
Hello, Chris W. He says, not bad weather for a bank holiday. I've seen better.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's exactly what I said.
But I know where you're coming from with it. I think John and Paul have gone to play with their equipment down Wood End today, Thierry.
Oh, they.
Yeah. Bit of tested.
Right, I'm going to butcher this one. I think the next one is coming in from is a Taste Peo, Portugal.
Huh?
I probably said that completely wrong.
What? I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh,
there.
don't worry. I'll let you try and say it.
Oh, I don't know how to say that.
There's a plane coming in. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, cracked him.
Just slow your words a little bit as you say it, I think.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, Shpeo.
Coming in from Madrid. It's Madman. It's a Cessna Citation 5 CSDOW. Good afternoon, Lady Champion. Jill's in the house. Hope you're well, Jill.
Good to see you.
This is another one with that, I think.
How is it?
It looks very similar to that other one that went.
It's just wide, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it like from the side, it wouldn't look any different, but
Kind of reminds me of those ugly F1 cars from like the mid-teens. They had really bulbous noses.
Bulbzilla.
Yeah.
An express from Antalya's next, flight 592, TC SPU. Spew.
Well, what have they got over near that 73 now?
And we have dropped some frames. Okay, we have an internet connection issue. Just bear with me for a second while we sort this out. Has that moved?
Sun Express touching down from Antalya. 737-800 TC SPU, flight 592.
That's fine. What's gone wrong? What has gone wrong here? I'm not even sure we're connected to the internet right now.
It's kind of playing reasonably. Yeah. Perhaps, not sure what's going on, to be honest. You were making some changes yesterday, weren't you? Just give us a few minutes, we'll get it sorted.
I've got to turn that one off.
Next in will be
Right.
EasyJet from Barcelona. Oh, it's my plane, GZTC.
Yay!
Thank you, Charlie. Flight 2002. From Barcelona.
Tower. Send it in.
Tango Charlie.
Tower right in the middle.
So I'm assuming this Sun 700 is a charter, maybe? Just see the fuel. I think there's a fuel tank just go down there. Looks like some bags just going down as well.
Welcome to the flight crew, Johnny Walker. Thank you for your support, it's much appreciated. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat. I don't know whether we have one of our emoji helpers in today.
They'll be in school. Well, Liam's he was in
Bank
school.
holiday?
Yeah. He was
Oh,
in
of
school.
course, yeah. So, was it an English bank holiday?
No idea.
The UK bank holiday, not an Ireland one. David 990 says, in the middle of flying virtually from Boston to... What's EGPH? I should know. That's UK.
What's it?
It's not press week. That's PK. Oh, Dee's done it for me instead, and Drew and David. And thank you everybody for demonstrating the emojis in the chat.
Full of colour.
Edinburgh.
Yeah,
There we go.
DGPH.
Yeah, you're right, Lee Class, on the Broadsword 737. It is usually used for football charters. Flying out of Cork, flight 1863 now. Yeah, the 737-300 of Broadsword, 2XL Aviation, Broadsword to the call sign. He's just parked in the engine test bay. We can see it's occasionally see its nose and its eyeliner as we pan past. I don't know when it's due out.
Yep, David and I noticed the Manu had a Malaysian Airways A350 come in and pick them up yesterday.
They did. Not the one in the special livery though. I did actually get it on my phone. The footage is atrocious.
Yeah, I was like, well.
So if you can make it look good to you, you can have it.
And just add the pixels in for you.
Well, you can add pixels in, just like on CSI.
Yep.
CMC got a good shot.
Max Cole 23, hello, good to see you. Thank you for joining.
That's right.
Hello, Max Cole. Are you all right up there? Do you want a break? Something to eat?
No, I'm alright for the moment,
Your
thank
energy
you.
levels dropping?
No. I go all the way, me. I'll just mute you because it just makes that horrible noise otherwise.
Okay. I think we need to replace these. To be able to mute.
They are silly that you can't mute them. Sorry, mic talk.
I'm going to have my BLT if that's alright.
Yes. Rob is having his lunch.
I mean, I did offer. Brought Jaffa cakes as well.
I did it. Are they Rob BH's Jaffa cakes?
Oh, I didn't have that.
He's realised he's not had his second breakfast shirt either.
I suppose I had already had
Chocolate
breakfast.
twist.
Can I get you a drink?
Ooh. Rick Erie says, opened the fridge early and a block of cheese fell on my foot. Ouch.
That's quite a heavy food stuff, that.
Or especially if it, like, we have like the glass Tupperware things from IKEA. So if that falls on you, you're probably going to break your toe.
Got a drink to you, Harry?
No, I've got my coffee still. Thank you all. Harry A, is there any more Malaysian Airlines coming to Manchester? Well, presumably that one will come back at some point with
Yeah.
With them on
There's
it.
no regular
the
flights.
crew. But yeah, nothing scheduled. There's a coach there. Is that for the A380? I'm keeping an eye on the one in the engine test bay because it always moves and I never notice it. And then I'm like, oh, when did that go?
Yeah, I think it was Sunday put a good shot in the Discord as well of the United team ready to get on the air.
Oh, I haven't seen
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah, them all on the steps.
I was just in Motorsport World
Yeah.
yesterday. Monaco, which we won, woohoo! And then the Indy. So the Indy was delayed. It recorded 3 hours, and I always have it set to record 30 minutes after the program's due to run, and it literally they just crossed the finish line, and it got out of the car, and then it ended because it was delayed start. I was just like, there's 20 laps to go, and there's 13 minutes left. I'm like, are they going at less than a minute a lap? Hopefully they will. It's your girl Pandora in the house. Good afternoon to you. Carrie Ann says, hi guys, how are you? Oh, awesome. I assume that was not one you took. I mean,
Imagine.
it's not a great football team, but we're going to get into that. Jill's pressed the like button. Thank you so much, Jill. Let's have a look where we're up to. Oh, we've passed 400 likes. Awesome. Thank you so much. That means we've cleared the A380 on the likeometer.
757 day.
My lovely assistant could press the button when he's ready. Oh, he's on break. I'm actually on my lunch break right now.
You need to talk to my union rep.
I am your rep. Aer Lingus heading out back to Belfast, ATR 72600. It's CMT's plane, GCMMT flight 3613, operated by Emerald Airlines. Good afternoon, Marty Abbott. Probably that private jet. Yeah, there's loads of vehicles still around it, I think. There was a fuel truck and what I think was a baggage trolley as well. Yeah, baggage trolley going back. Well, I assume it's baggage. They've covered it up so you can't see it, but... I'm not sure it'd be though, because it's not a particularly big plane, is it? Southport County?
I bet they've parked it like that so you can't tap them.
Probably, yeah.
They don't usually park them like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could if you were further down.
Who is it?
2XL.
Yeah. 25 past 2.
25 past 2. Okay, cool.
Originally you were 2, but now 25 minutes later.
Ah, okay. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Porto. It's 737-800 EIGXH, flight 1174. Just gone over Cheadle, so that'll be with us shortly. In the meantime, we've got Eurowings and this little private VistaJet, I think it's a VistaJet, coming out. And everyone's disappeared off flight radar, there we go. Ooh, Hainan's pinging. We've not said Hainan for a while, have we?
No.
Since the switch to summer schedule, we usually always say Hainan in the winter on a Saturday to Hainan. Good afternoon to Kyle. Is VistaJet going to dart across, or is it going to wait for Ryanair? Pretty close, so... waiting. Good. So Eurowings is heading off to Stuttgart. I can't tell you where this one's going because it's not shown yet for me, unless it's hiding. Oh, it is hiding. This is heading off to Zurich. So Mitsubishi Challenger 850 9HILB. Flight 645 for VistaJet. And behind it is Eurowings that's going to Stuttgart, A320-200 DAEWL, flight 2471. Steve B, good to see you. Sorry if I didn't say hello. Good. See you sneak in, but nice to see you. Hope you and your mum are doing good. I'm just passing the A380. We have, I think, Ryanair just about to land, so it is waiting. That's Ryanair coming in from Alicante, GRUKF. Virgin to Atlanta is also pinging. Eurowings lined up, ready to roll. As we watch Hainan taxi over. Artemi 55, hello.
Eurowings 2471 to Stuttgart now. Hey Steve B, great to see you. Hello, Mabuba Gadari. Great to see you too, my friend. Artemi55, hello to you too. So, wait for the next departure now. We've got Hainan that's on a taxiway Tango there, ready to go. But I think this Ryanair on Victor Alpha is going to push in front, using its winglets.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Ryanair 3238 to Brussels Charleroi IGM. Lined up and ready to go. It's a max 8, this. Time to say bye, Nan, to hi, Nan. Safe journey, Nan. Hello, Henry Bro. Hi, Nan 754, heading back to Beijing now. B1048, A330-300 lined up and ready to go. I can see an Aer Lingus UK being pushed back. Is it being towed to a gate, though?
Cheerio to me. Have a good day.
So we've got Ryanair coming in on 23 right. And then the Saudia is behind that.
Oh, good. And Hainan's going as well, so that's good.
Yeah. Thundering down 2-3 left there with its Trent 700s. Right now from Milan with flight 6819, just exiting 23 right now. It's a max 8200 EI IJD. I swear they always stand them on the tail, you know.
Yeah.
Not immediately, but that is higher than the others seem to have got to by the same time. Nice one. Nice one. So we got a the Virgin 109 to Atlantis taxiing out. I think the Aer Lingus is probably being taken to a gate.
So does it see Saudia or swing around to it?
Should be any moment. Let's see.
Oh, I can see it now.
Saudi Flight 123 from Jeddah. This is HZ AR32, and that can only mean one thing. It's the retro jets in the stripy retro livery, 787-10 Dreamy.
Good afternoon, Lloyd 0705.
Vision thing says that's why they're called Hainan. Because they get high.
Yeah. Nice one.
Yeah, I'll see what he did there.
Even on a grey day, it still looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Next in will be Tui from Mahon.
Departing on 23 left next is Guzulf. This is EasyJet with the Europe car livery with flight 2181 over to Basel, A320neo. Still see that tractor just casually cutting the grass as aircraft taxi past it.
That's definitely one of the fun jobs, isn't it? Harking back to my conversation earlier about working for Tesco, that used to be one of the things for us as youngsters that did the evening shifts. When it went quiet, the team leader would pick some of us to be able to get off our till so we could do the returns. So, you know, when people are like, oh, actually, I don't want that now, or oh, I don't have enough money, so they leave things behind. So you get to do the returns and take them back, which basically you get to go off a till. It's one of the highlights of the job. And you'd be like, oh, they never picked me, I want to go and do it. So if you're bezies with the team manager, you usually got to go and do that. And then, of course, you take your sweet ass time doing it. And then you'd usually get tannoyed. Thierry, to return the checkouts, please. Thierry, to return to the checkouts.
I've just been tannoyed.
Yeah. I'm tannoyed about it.
Few spots of rain.
Yeah, spitting a little bit.
I'm gonna umbrella Ella up now.
There's Tui from Mahon. That's what you need, a TAWP, GTAWP.
Torp. Oh yeah.
And it is actually going to rain. Let me put my screen protector on. Oh, clips off. Just bear with me 1 second.
Hey Phil Page, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
He says, hi guys, sorry for the late arrival. Very busy operational day with the TUI fleet.
No problem. You're having a good day at least.
Afternoon Heathrow Live, how you doing?
Hey,
So
Jake.
typical bank holiday weather.
Roy's not happy.
Oh, he's
He's
fuming.
not happy. There's 1.1k watching and only 470 likes. And it's
Come on,
like,
just-
wait until I tell Lady Boss.
Press that button. Costs you nothing.
Virgin's waiting for the next arrival, which is EasyJet from Gibraltar. There's also Ryanair from Malaga behind that. That's just going to stop. So there should be enough time for it to
Yeah,
dash across.
I reckon it'll get across behind the arriving EasyJet. Flight 2268 from Gibraltar, this is GUZHN A320neo.
Afternoon, Liam.
JP Mac Aviation says Umbrella Ella Ella, definitely my sense of humour, and you probably didn't even realise you did it. Oh, I did. Well, it wasn't intentional, it's just automatic, so I suppose I didn't realise in my own way.
I thought I could hear something. It's the vehicle's over by my left-hand side. The vacuum vehicle's moving around.
Vacuum?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they got the sweeper out.
Yeah. I was really confused. I was like, why can I hear a plane over there? But it's
Grass
not,
blower. Got my sandwich all over my eye.
So we've got Logan Air taxiing out. I imagine. I don't know. It's going to wait for Virgin first.
Hey, John Rooney. He says, great show as always. Thank you very much.
Thank you, John.
David Bates says in 8 weeks he'll be on the Virgin Atlantic on his way to Memphis.
Ooh, nice.
Liam's buddy's been a member of the flight crew for 10 months. He says, keep up the good work, Robin Thierry, from Liam.
Ryanair just touching down from Malaga in the background.
Thank you for your support, Liam. Ryanair from Malaga, flight 3233, just rolling out behind the Virgin Atlantic there. Heading straight down Tango for departure. This is GVGEM A330-300 with VS109 to Atlanta for Virgin Atlantic. My dad's on this in a couple of weeks, not one we're streaming. About your camera cam. The cam. There it goes, just tucking its gear away. It's short wait for the Logan Air departing behind it just as the wake turbulence clears from that heavy leaving. Tui from Budapest is just touched down, flight 2179 G2MU on max 8. Logan Air Flight 23, ready to go to Newquay. ERJ 145 GSHAE, waiting on 23 left at the moment. Ah, brilliant, Shadow Ghost. He says, hey guys, I'm a big lurker and love watching your guys' lives. Ah, it's good to have you with us. Yeah, whether you're a lurker or whether you're a chatter, it's good having you with us. You know, assuming you press the like button. I'm joking.
As long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, definitely. Or a shirker behind the camera.
You what, sorry?
I'm just reading the chat, sorry. I might be a bit of a shirker. Occasionally. Oh, hello there. I think it's stopped trying to rain for a moment, so I can put that umbrella down. It was quite nice having the wind break, though, to be honest. I should have tucked in wee corner, shouldn't I? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Has that got buckets? It has got buckets. Bucket reverse is open on this Silesia Air from Zurich. Okay, CAA on the Czech register. Tui H is behind this from Palma de Mallorca, so 787-8. We've also got the Eastern operating for KLM behind it. Hey, a Dashi, Thierry.
Oh, nice.
Dashi?
Tieshi?
Dashi, Corendon, another Tui. Swiss, but not a Wookiee. And not even in the Swiss livery, Star Alliance livery. Afternoon.
Yeah.
And then Qatar. So about 20 minutes for the massive 777 to arrive.
What time is that depart?
Cams on it. Cams on it.
Ah, cool. So we'll get that going. Quite see two yet.
Oh, I'm cold. I don't know how you're doing that there, Thierry. Do you need any gloves or anything?
It's quite warm.
Yeah? No?
I don't feel cold. It's just, the only thing I'm concerned about is my eyes drying from the wind blowing into them.
Do we need to get you some eyelids to cover them?
Yeah. I'll just keep my left one shut because
Yeah.
that's getting hit by the wind.
We need to get you some like goggly things, don't
I've
we?
got some of those.
Huh?
I've got them for stormy
have you?
weather, yeah. I just didn't think I'd need them today.
Hey, Flight Phoebe UK. 2E787-8 coming in from Palma de Mallorca now. This is 2EH. Afternoon. Helen Pearce says, love the stream, guys. Currently at Shadow Moose Lane. Watching planes vroom over my head.
Oh, nice. Good spot that for a windy day like today.
Yeah, I love Shadow Moss.
Maybe we'll do a stream from there one day. Need to get Cam trained up on the camera so we can have Cam's cameo.
Cam's cameo.
Yeah.
Cameo cam.
We now go over live to Cam. It's really windy.
Yeah. Main hall of the box next week.
Oh, is it? Right, I think we need to just take a moment. Could you mute me?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I need to find my tool.
Just needs to open Pandora's box.
About 40 minutes ago, watching some of the planes come into land. Too cold out there. Those have gone home. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Right, I'm going to do some network engineering.
You're off mute. I mean, there's still a fair few at the RVP actually. So certainly braving it in the. I mean, they're probably a little bit sheltered from the wind with the hangar actually. If you're on the other side of it,
For sure.
'cause that'll block a lot of the wind. Whereas we've got trees around us, but we're a little bit more exposed. So, but yeah, we had a lot of sunshine earlier. That seems to have pretty much gone now. Next in is Eastern Airways coming in from Amsterdam, Embraer E190 GCLSN flight 1033. And just to preempt, if you hear any banging in the background, it's just Rob pounding his pole.
Yeah, there is going to be some banging.
I don't know if Vision Thing's still around, but I hope he enjoyed that one.
This is going to be a bit collapsed. That's a good.
Or is that going to slide down?
Yeah, well, it won't do.
Oh, right.
Well,
That's just reinforcement.
if you hold it, you'll be fine. So I'm going to undo this and lift the other one, just so we can try and keep it at the same height. Because usually.
Line up for departure is EasyJet going to Marrakesh, A320-200 Neos, GUZHV, flight 2265. We're going next.
I just need to try and make sure I do. Or don't.
And next in will be, Luxair's in next, I think.
Sorry, there was about a minute there where it went down to Eric.
Yeah, I know.
It's back on there.
Back on, or as in, are we streaming, or?
It was completely off. It's back on there.
Are you sure? Because good. Okay, back. Sorry about that, everyone. I'll move the pole and pull the cable out, so it's not exactly helpful. We've unfortunately also missed the Dashi landing. So thank you for sticking with us. And also apologies for the banging noise in the background. Thick Plains, thank you so much for the 10 months. Simon says 10 months of Rob banging his pole.
Ow.
Do you want me to mute the audio completely?
No.
Because I've got to do this.
Just turn the dials down so it's not too loud for you all. Jules C, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Next to land is Corendon coming in from Antalya. 737-800 is TCCOR.
Once you get through the
Flight 8211.
top layer of this, it's not too bad.
Yeah, vision thing. Construction south side, yeah, sorry about the noise.
No, I've not hit myself. No, it's...
Pete, thank you. It says, hey all, great stream. Anyone know what the livery is on the 737 peeping behind the screen? The engine test bay, it's the 2XL, it's known as broadsword. So it should be departing in around about an hour or so's time. It's trying to hide from everybody. There it is. Try and find you the time it goes. So it's due to go to Brussels at 2:25. Reg is GSWRD. G-Sword. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Bratislava. Good afternoon, Royal Rango. Hope you're well. Good afternoon, Phil. Nathan Eccles, thank you, says all good. Rob Guest, good to see you. Simon, hope you and your mum are doing well. John Hume, good to see you as well. Sorry if we've missed anyone during the kick out. Kitch, good afternoon.
Less wobbling than the other.
Yeah.
Flipping the socket.
What we don't want to do is that we don't want that to be disconnected.
Good afternoon, Rod Gill.
It'll be alright.
And Cam have managed to get the antenna onto the pole again without it cutting out, so that's good. Have we gone again?
I mean, we might have done briefly.
If we don't connect quickly enough, it's going to kick everybody off.
No, Thierry, I'm doing my best.
Amateur hour. Well, good news is we're back just before the 777 arrives. Apologies for all of that aggro, everyone. But thank you for sticking with us. Must be sorted it. And don't worry, I've not missed anything apart from Pegasus just departing. The A350 is taxiing out and the 777's inbound.
Flight 27 from Doha, A7BQ, 777-300ER.
It's nice to see a 777 Qatar. We usually, when we're on, get the Dreamliner. Good afternoon, Rob BH. Good to see you. Hope you enjoyed your flight back to Bahrain.
Virgin's VS75 to Orlando is just crossing 23 right now. GVMVR. It's going to be heading out A350-1000. This is EasyJet to Milan. Sun Express to Izmir line NUC TCSPP. This is flight 835, 737-800.
Next arrival's EasyJet from Belfast. It's Guzzy on return. Saw this one part earlier.
Afternoon, Welshie. How are you doing, buddy? Hey, Maria Spinelli. Good to see you too.
And the rain has definitely arrived.
Right, 6957 to Kerry there, departing GRUKF 737-800. Here's the Virgin Atlantic heading back to Orlando though, GVMB. GVMBR just lining up. Hey, Emma Deal. Says hello from Kent. I'm going to Manchester soon for some spotting. I hope it warms up a bit. My
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Emirates A380. Not sure about that. Not sure about the warming up, that is.
Air France A220 in next. Lovely. Kuwait and SAS also due to depart very shortly. Oh, she's asking about the air tankers, Bob.
Who's that, sorry?
Well, she's asking if we've got any air tankers.
Yeah, VYGM is on the way back in from Faro. Just over the channel at the moment, heading towards the Devon coast. That'll be with us in about 40 minutes, Welshie. Oh, there's also VYGL as well. Similar time, 5 minutes after. Just over the north of France at the moment.
Mark Skelly's calling us the Disney bus. Air France in the background.
Air France 1068 from Paris Charles de Gaulle, just touching down, A220-300, FHZUC. Here goes the Virgin. Kuwait 114 to Kuwait City is just lining up now from Victor Bravo. Or Victor Alpha rather. 9K AKL, that's an A320 Neo heading back to Kuwait City. Qatar's still waiting to get onto the western apron, hanging around on the taxiway. We've got a Pegasus taxi now.
Hmm.
And a little Wookiee there from the Air France A220. I hope they were doing that on purpose.
Oh,
I like to think they were. Yeah, Roy, the load factors on on a lot of the US ones that I've been reading on the forums seem quite good from here at the moment, but that's, I think, because a lot of it is to places like Orlando. So certainly on those flights, the load factors have been good recently too. I'm not sure about the others. I don't know what the Atlanta's like. My dad's on it in a week or so's time, so he'll be able to see how full it is. The VS 109 to Atlanta. Adventure with Matt says, I'm sitting in Terminal 2 waiting to depart with TUI to Paphos. Lovely. Be nice and warm over in Cyprus. Scandinavian 4608, operated by SAS Connect, lining up now. SIE is going to be heading back to Oslo. This is an A320 Neo.
There's EasyJet from Corfu land in the background, and next in is EasyJet from Infida. Got Fly Pigs taxiing out.
Yeah. Jet2 to Prague's taxiing out as well. That's the Jet2 Forteventura plane again. It's second flight of the day. Thanks for getting us up to 580 likes. Hopefully we'll get up to the 757 today. Pegasus 1816 heading to Antalya next. TCNCB A320 Neo.
Kirsten says she's on the Virgin in 19 days and 21 hours.
Hey!
The A220 is still moaning away in the background. 777 is finally making its way in.
Qatar's finally on the move, round to Terminal 2. Yeah, which side of the plane are you on, Adventure with Matt? Are you in a seat, in an A seat, next to the window on our side? We'll be able to see you. Ah, 23A. We'll keep an eye out for you.
To be arriving for me Pizza. GTUMB Tumb, flight 2123, 737 MAX 8. Darren says it's getting dark down there in Northamptonshire.
Yeah, we've just got waves of clouds coming towards us now.
Yeah, it's a bit of rain. It's not too heavy at the moment, but it's just going to be on and off like this for the rest of the day, really. What we need is a little bit more rain so we get some spray on the landing. That'd be good.
Well, I was thinking for the guitar.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have one.
Yeah, especially from this angle where you can see it more.
On the 380, having said that.
Oh yeah, true, yeah. Just that big plane over there that we forgot about. You see it's got the rudder set for the
Deflect against the
yeah, the wind angle. Next arrival is EasyJet from Alicante.
We've got 2EB coming back in from Burgas in Bulgaria as well. So another, I think so, yeah. A Dash 8. And we just passed 600 likes. Thank you for that. It's really kind of you all. GGDFV lining up there from Victor Bravo, heading off to Prague. This is flight 887 for Jet 2, 737-800.
See the old brow window.
Yeah, I've been filled in.
There you go to school, song called Filled In.
No?
Can you just mute us a sec, Rob? I need to put my rain thing on.
A few arrivals coming up now. Pegasus from Istanbul, Jet 2 from Reus, Aer Lingus from Dublin with the Irish rugby team livery. One of the air tankers is just passing over the Severn Estuary, just to the west of Cardiff. This is Jetski ZTC departing there to Geneva with flight 2187. It's an A320 Classic, just lifting off. Ryanair 3212 to Girona's just lined up to go next on 23 left. This is Max 8200 EIJD with its round nasals.
Another fly pigs about to touchdown in the background from Istanbul. A321-200 Neo TC RFH flight 1181. Behind that is Jet 2 from Reus, coming in. GJZHL is next to arrive.
There's nothing but rain coming, so I'm going to have to hammer the umbrella in. Otherwise, it's just going to get ridiculous.
Here's Jet 2 from Reus.
No, no. Ooh.
Next in after this is the Aer Lingus and the Irish rugby team livery, coming in from Dublin, A320-200 EIDEG, flight 208. We've got the Austrian taxi now. Also got Jet 2. Not sure where that's going yet.
It's usually around about there that I put it.
Afternoon, Peter Dunn.
Sorry, I'm going to have to knock this in. Do you want me to mute the sound?
No, just wait for this one, please. Have you turned your mic off?
No.
Yeah, if you just mute the sound for a sec, Rob's just going to put his umbrella into the ground. There's Austrian off to Vienna there. E32200 OE LZE, flight 464. Right, now just touching down. There it is. Coming in from Palma de Mallorca, EIENK. And lined up next is Jet 2 to Nice. So there's going to be a runway inspection after this one. This is DRTB 737-800, flight 8333. Might have too many threes there. 833.
Right, the rain protection is up. Right, I'm back in the chat. Hello, Finn Sykes. How are you doing? Hey, Roger Bobbley. How are you doing? He says hello from Rugeley.
Finn Sykes loving the Austrian. The rugby livery parking up. Should see that depart in a little while. I was wondering why it was getting a bit busier down here. The A380's departing soon. Scheduled to depart in about 20 minutes if it's on time at 2:05. Also waiting for broadsword to XL, one that's hiding in the engine run-up bay. It's due to depart in about 25 past 2, it's saying. We've also got the Dashi going about 20 past 2. It's delayed. There's quite a few delays actually for departures. I'm going to go off. Sorry, I'm going to go for my sandwich while it's a bit quieter.
The Jet 2 air tanker is just over the Welsh borders. The Welshy borders. Can you get it? Sorry. Oh, you've got your food. Are you okay for an umbrella, Sierra?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mr. Gull's just waiting for the Air Transat plane to take off to Toronto because the daughter's off to Canada for a year.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh, it is.
You can see that Trent 700 there, peeking under the very dilapidated looking air bridge. Turn that round a bit so the wind doesn't get under my umbrella.
Sometimes that's very late. 25 past 1 it was meant to be.
Hmm. So we've got EasyJet on approach, a couple of Jet 2s behind that, and a Ryanair. What else have we got? Royal Jordanian, Egypt Air. The air tanker has just passed over St Albans, north of London. VYGL, that is. So that's going to be about 25 minutes. The other air tankers, like I say, just over the Welsh borders at the moment. So I think that'll be going around the top of Manchester. Oh, amazing. Roy says, R&T on EasyJet 2130 ETA 335. We have Melissa as cabin crew flying from Pisa. She is the beautiful daughter of Jules C.
Yay!
Fantastic.
Is that arriving or departing?
Arriving.
Arriving.
Well, she thinks he'll hear the A330, but definitely won't be able to see it. Not with this cloud, you won't.
Unless you streamed.
It's funny, you get little periods like this where there's nothing coming in, there's nothing going out, just a little gap.
There's a Zoyman going over.
Oh, yeah.
Two
Just
dogs.
about to see it.
The red is 2 dogs.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Come here, park next to the Labrador.
2-DOGS. I think the 2 prefix is the Guernsey registration, isn't it? The Guernsey register.
Mark Skelly's picked up your yawn.
Oh, sorry about my yawn, but you know, it's inevitable. Do you want this umbrella, Thierry?
Oh,
No.
fine.
Do you want to offer them that bottle? Can't. Sorry. We've got a Norwegian coming in from Copenhagen as well. TES 212s taxiing out. CS Dow, the citation 5. I can barely see it. I can just see its tail. Tiny. We've got the looks there, Dashy as well. Fairly rare sight at Manchester, this. Back in the day, we used to see them all the time with Flybe. Not anymore. 2-DOGZ. Dogs. 2 dogs. LXLQB for Luxair heading back to Luxembourg with flight 4542. This is a Dash 84, also known as a Q400. Oh yeah, he did, didn't it? Yeah. bouncy as it breaks.
I got about halfway through my sandwich. Slow eater. Yeah, Jules, see, we will get your daughter coming in. Not worry. Just give me a nudge near the time, just so I don't forget. It looks very flat, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah, it's like it's been squashed.
yeah, someone stood on it.
Cessna Citation 5 heading out to Madrid. CS Dow lined up and ready to go. Ah, Jules has kicked us a couple of quid. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jules. It's kind of you. Next in is EasyJet from Malta, Guzma. Guzma.
Jordan Ladley's also waiting for the Air Transat 2. Their family are off to Toronto to see family.
Currently about half an hour late, that one.
Yeah, noisy they are. So we're expecting the A380 to be going in a little over 7 minutes. Yeah, just the pet loading door open. It's showing us 10 minutes late, so I doubt it's going to be bang on time. EasyJet's Guzma coming in from Malta, like 2274. This is an A321 Neo, one of the long ones. For EasyJet, anyway.
Good afternoon, Jordan Ladley. Says hello, everyone.
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah, it says he lives near Birmingham Airport. Wish they did flights to North America. Yeah. Well, I suppose we get the Canadian ones, but I mean, but we don't have any American carriers, do we? Here.
Not anymore, no.
It's a shame.
They abandoned us at COVID and never came back. But the balance of traffic at Manchester's on for going to North America it's like 80% UK going there versus 20% going the other way. So I get why it's possibly not feasible for them.
It's properly raining now.
Yeah.
Still waiting for broadsword to move. I'm just going to go off mic and finish my sandwich.
Ben says there's a BA 777 to Chicago flying over Stockport. Not a chance we can see any over the tops. Not a chance. Not with the way the weather is at the moment. Yeah, that's what it'll be, I imagine. Yeah.
That's Air Canada.
Oh, Air Canada. Rome to Toronto. C5er. Good name. Couple of Ryanairs inbound now. Dubrovnik, Dublin, and we've got a Red Nose coming in. Jet 2 from Barcelona and Ibiza. The Barcelona one is the Alphabet plane with a grey tail. The air tanker's just going around the top of Manchester at the moment, over Bolton right now.
Cheerio, Kirsten McGrath.
Your bag's not getting wet there, is it?
Yeah, but anyway,
Here. There's loads of space under there. There you go. Olivia says, Flight, is it raining there now?
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Just a touch. I'm going to have to
Good
move
swords moving.
that round a little bit to protect the batteries.
Good swords moving.
Yeah. GSWRD of 2XL Aviation there. I think it's being towed. Yeah, it is. That's a classic 737, that, and I don't mean because I think they are classics. I mean because it is the original generation of 737s known as the classics. That's a 300 series. You really don't see many of them around these days, not in permanent passenger service.
Stick on this for the time being. Mr. Ryanairs coming in.
So these usually operate charter. Well, no, they do operate charters quite regularly, football charters, that kind of thing. Air Transat's pushing back. So I think it had all of its baggage and everything loaded on before. I think we saw it getting fueled. It's been pulled forward to the Signature Aviation ramp now, so that I assume, so that people can get on it.
Yeah, I'll stick with this. The next is Ryanair, followed by a Norwegian, but we'll see if we see anybody good coming on board. Obviously, we'll pan over for the Air Transat when that's going.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the A380, of course.
No, you're right, Olivia. I don't think it's as heavy as yesterday. It is going to be more continuous, though, I think. Right now, 554 from Dublin's just rolling out. You see it just pass in front of the 737-300 now.
So there goes the tug.
So this 737-300 was delivered to Maersk in Denmark in February 1995. So it's not the oldest plane we'll have seen at 30 years, but yeah, you don't see many 300 series still in operation. 737s tend to be used on, short sectors, many flights per day. So those getting towards 20 years old is sometimes a rarity. After spending a few years with Maersk, it moved to GB Airways and then to BMI Baby in 2004, and then spent the rest of its time with Jet Time, again over in Denmark, before ending up with 2XL Aviation as GSWRD. SWRD because that's 2XL Aviation's call sign, broadsword.
Just mute us a second, I'm just going to put the rain cover on properly.
Yep. So just muting the sound briefly. Okay, we're back.
Sorry about that, just need to get the rain cover on. Just get a few movements, shall we?
Here's the Alphabet plane operated by ETF Airways for Jet 2. Coming in from Barcelona today with flight 804, 737-800.
All doors closed on the A380.
This is going to be going any time now.
This one's scheduled, well, showing as about departing about 15 minutes. So. Yeah, Brian says the camera has its Google on. Sure does. It's a little bit more awkward for me to zoom in and out and stuff, but just keeps it dry.
Ryanair 68162 Milan next. EKT is lined up and ready to go. 123 left. Landed in the background though is Sun D. Of Jet2 from Ibiza with flight 826 A321 Neo.
Broadsword's on the move. It must have people on it already.
Yeah.
Is that the air tanker in next?
Yeah, it sure is. So next arrival is going to be GVYGM. Operated by air tanker for Jet2, A330-200 with flight 876 from Faro. Next to arrive. Sun Express to Antalya departing in front of us, TCSPU with flight 593. 737-800. Afternoon, Chris Jones. He says, afternoon, everyone, from a rainy Tywyn in Wales. Here's the air tanker touching down. Not particularly heavy.
No, it's very sedate.
Not much spray. Not much reverse
Three
action.
heavies together.
M is pushing back to head out to Cancun. So the next few arrivals are going to be Royal Jordanian, EasyJet, Egypt Air, and then the second air tanker VYGL from Palma. Air Transat looks like it's going to dash across 2-3 right now. This is Ryanair to Limoges with flight 38.
Let me know if I need to pick up any landings, Rob, because I can't use my phone at the moment. It's in the box.
I'd stick with the Air Transat for now. The Royal Jordanian's about to land. So up to you. you want to do there.
It's like broadsworders waiting for Royal Jordanian to arrive first. There it is.
Royal Jordanian A320 Classic, JYAYW with flight 115 from Amman.
Where's it gone? There it is. I'm assuming this might go first.
Yeah, possibly.
I stand corrected. Air Transat's going first.
Air Transat Flight 207 to Toronto, see GTSJ A330-200.
Safe flight to everyone who's got family on board. And sorry, I can't remember who it was. Someone's their daughter's going to Canada for a year, so I hope she has a wonderful time there.
Yeah, there's a couple of people with family on board that. Egypt Air's just touching down. We're not seeing the A380 look like it's pushing yet, though. Egypt Air Flight 781 from Cairo. This is SU-GFU, an A321 Neo. Lined up and ready to go on 2-3 left. is 2XL Aviation's GSWRD 737-300. That's right, 733.
To be Dreamliners taxiing out. No movement from the A380 yet.
So we've got G2EM taxiing out heading out to Cancun next. Next wide body departing anyway. On short final though is the air tanker. Coming in from Palma de Mallorca, operating 4Jet2 is flight 832 GVYGL A330-200. Old BR fan says, expat from Leicester, Air Transat's my preferred airline for Toronto to Manchester. Not a fan of the 321neo though. CMT's in the house.
Good afternoon, CMT. You missed your plane earlier, it was in.
Yep, GCMMT.
I'm sure it'll be back there.
And in greater numbers. A380's pinging and pushing.
Hey.
Ping and push.
Somewhere.
Ooh. Umbrella's just leaked all the way down my chair.
Yeah.
Moving a bit. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Get it out of the way. So, Darren, so Jet2 don't own the A330s at all, they're just damp leased from Air Tanker. So Air Tanker provide the flight crew and the aircraft, Jet2 provide the cabin crew and I think the interior. That's the Labrador plane coming in for Jet2 as well, operated by ETF Airways. Coming in from Pula. Here's 2EM departing to Cancun with Flight 192. Okay. Yeah, all good. Jet2 1776 from Palma de Mallorca. That's GHLYA, one of their A321 classics.
Thanks, old BR fan. Says great quality of the stream. Appreciate it.
Chris Bucket says, cheers for braving the weather, gents.
No problem. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a contrast to earlier when it was nice and sunny. Sunny-ish. I was quite looking forward to this though.
What, the rain?
Yeah.
I won't go that far.
Rain. Spraying. Gloom.
At least the wind's died down a little bit, though, for us.
Yeah. Just need a Ryanair to come in now. Is this a Ryanair? No. Ryanair with whack full reverse thrusts on, that'd be good.
I need to sort some of my waterproofing out briefly. His umbrella's got a hole in it.
past 700 likes. Thank you so much. Right now on the roll. Sorry, I can't tell you where they are because my phone's. I have to put the phone away so it doesn't get wet.
I'm soaked now anyway.
TAWU just touched down. Sorry, we will get back to telling you where all these are coming from. Rob's just sorting all his waterproofing stuff out. So we're waiting for A380 to move. Doing its control surface checks.
You got cherry 8? No? Microphone on. Hello everyone. Welcome to this wet and miserable Bank Holiday Monday from Southside. If you've not met us before, I'm Rob and that's Thierry on the camera.
And I'm loving the rain, so
He loves the rain. So
very cosy in my little hood.
when you're all sat there thinking, oh, that Robbie's horrible, he's sat under that brolly all the time, keeping dry, just leaves Thierry to get wet, he does actually enjoy it. That's true, isn't it? True,
Yep.
true. A truth. We're at 712 likes, so we've just passed 700. That's brilliant. Thank you everyone for your help with that. We stream every Monday evening, every Thursday evening, and every Saturday morning. That's certainly our schedule for this summer anyway.
So we're a bit earlier today, just because it's bank holiday. We'll be here till probably for another couple of hours yet. We're waiting for the Jet 2 to Fortaventura to depart at, well, it's scheduled for 4:20, so it depends if it goes on time. But got a couple of people on it that we need to catch. So
You sure you're all right there? You don't need anything to keep you warm or dry your hands, or
My hands are wet, but they're not
I've got
cold,
a
so it's
towel
fine.
if you want some brief relief.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Virgin's taxiing out as well.
Hello, the aviation and bus guy. Good to see you. Oh, they've got the camera wet. Oh no. See you later, Finn. Next heavy is going to be the 2EB from Burgas in Bulgaria, coming back in with burgers. Next heavy arrival, that is, sorry. Clearly, we've got the heaviest of heavies in front of us. Yeah. Just about managed to cover this up now so that it runs off. And here's the beast just crossing 2-3 right now. So Eurowings on final, so I think the Virgin's going to wait for that. On the roll, though, first of all, is EasyJet 2051 to Rhodes. Rhodos. A380 taking its usual route straight down Tango for departure. So, second flight of the day out of Manchester, Emirates Flight 18. It's A380 A6 EUF operating this flight today. Doing a cracking job of obscuring the airport with its spray. Mr. Derpy Shark, it's not too bad actually. The mound is very muddy. Everywhere else, I mean, if you can, I'd probably wear some boots. I've got my trainers on, but I'll probably regret that going home. Just watching the robin eating breadcrumbs. I saw it with a caterpillar before. Well, there it goes, vanishing into the distance. Another heavy to go though after this Ryanair. The ENK is about to depart, but flight radar doesn't know where to. Let's see if we can find out.
Yeah,
Sorry?
I say the Robin's a good CMT. I think there's two of them.
Yeah. It's amazing how much thinner they are
Yeah.
without their winter plump on.
Right, come on, Rhino, let's get some spray.
ENK is heading back to Dublin with flight 557. Just waiting for the weight turbulence to dissipate from the A380 going. Waiting.
Do you want to swap the floof for the spray emoji, Rob?
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Derpy Shark. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think the best place to take your dad then. I mean, obviously the visitor park should be fine with the proper platforms and paths. He's definitely still do south side. I definitely wouldn't suggest the mound because that is going to be slippy trying to get up there.
That was horrible the other day.
Yeah. Top of the hill. Yeah. If you go about halfway down where we are, just zoom around. There's the path. You see this little gap here. Just down there is a drop in the fence. That's probably going to be your safest bit to get up here. Adventure with Matt has boarded the TUI to Paphos. Look out just behind the wing for my camera flash. Okay, keep an eye out for that.
Anything with wheels. That gate now has a gap in it, though.
Yeah.
The National Trust have actually listened to everyone, and they've took part of the fence down to the left-hand side now, so that you can just walk through.
The rugby liveries out as well. Cam wanted to get. What's that?
I was going to get a picture of that with the race.
Not risking getting his camera wet.
I'll do. And yeah, it's a bit awkward, isn't it? Holding an umbrella and taking a photo.
Safe.
Yeah.
2E2120 to Corfu, GTAWP SM37800 departing now.
Yep, have a great flight adventure with Matt. We'll get your departure.
Oh, Gezra is nearly with us, Thierry.
Oh, is that the one we're looking out for?
Yep.
He's there.
Oh, 53 minutes out.
Oh, okay, cool.
Thought it was closer than that.
Wow, the Virgin wingtips like going into the air lingers. Nat, you wait there.
Yeah.
And it's got like a really sour face, like, oh, what a woman.
Departing to New York JFK, this is GVLib with flight 127 for Virgin. Cracking noise from those
Sounded awesome.
Trent XWB engines.
So growly.
Get on that spray emoji.
Yeah, Drew says that's definitely a short for later. Oh, yes.
Hello, Aidan Harley Moran, how you doing?
Good afternoon, Craig Sean Thompson.
This, I never realised how glum this plane looks from the front. Looks like it's sulking.
Yeah. I've had enough. Come on, boy.
Can't blame them in this way.
It look, is it?
face.
It looks like a pug, doesn't it? Is it a pug that has the upside down
Yeah.
mouth?
Heading back to Dublin with Flight 209, EIDIG A320 for Aer Lingus with the Irish rugby team livery on.
Appreciate that, James Moore.
James Moore says he's just on his way down to look at the planes himself too. Well, we'd like to see you if you're around here.
Jet 2's using all the runway.
Oh yeah.
And then from Mahon.
Eastern Airways operating for KLM with flight 1034 over to Amsterdam there. That's GCLSN departing an E190. Lining up behind that, we've got an A220-300 of Air France with flight 1069 to Paris Charles de Gaulle FHZUC. I can't tell whether, I think the Aer Lingus has pushed back the A330. I can see the tail, so in a position that it looks like it has.
Oh, no rookie.
Steve, yeah, the wind has dropped for us. I think what's happened is it's moved round by a few degrees, and it just means that it's going even more straight down the runway than it was earlier. It's dropped a little bit, and it's not blowing directly at us in the same way that it was earlier, when it was threatening to take the antenna array out, also known as Robberall Bank. CT's just switched on.
See his comment.
Oh, it says, 100% totally gutted you're not on tonight as usual. Means I'll have to spend tonight between 7 and 10 with the wife. Well, you can always put one of our old ones on that you've not seen and pretend it's live.
Darren Simple 7 Steggles, thank you for joining the flight crew.
Thank you for your support. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat.
I can't believe we didn't get a Wookiee off that A220. Like what?
Oh yeah, none at
Didn't
all.
realise you couldn't do that.
Did 4 of them at the RV
God.
No Wookiee. Nookie.
No.
That's what that means, isn't
That
it?
means somebody else, Rob.
Ryanair 1862 from Cork, just touching down on 23 right now. The IIKJ, that's a max 8. Another one on the roll to Sharm el Sheikh here with flight 396 for TUI into G2 Moo. Oh, I put the likeometer on for 757 likes before because we have hit it. But we are actually just about 14 away from 800 now.
Oh, excellent. Thank you so much, everyone. I was just thinking too, he could have renamed their app to Tumu for April Fools.
We have gained just over another 100 subscribers as well today, so far.
Wunderbar. Tweez in next from wherever you said it was from. Bolsha Burgers.
22,759 people now subscribe to us.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all the new subscribers and existing ones, for coming back. Whereas my mic's turned itself around. Hello.
Yeah, Rob BH. Air France 220 Wookie, nil point.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I is not amused.
We need more citron
Oh,
pledge.
there's a very cute whippet about to go past. Hello. Very cute.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it a greyhound?
whippet.
It's like, oh, is it?
Yeah, it's quite amazing markers on it.
Like a zebra.
It's almost like hyena style.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I would show you, but you know, privacy and all that.
Very, very strange markings. There's another jet too, just casually waiting down there, and this EasyJet as well. And oh, I can hear a CF6. But right now, we got a 787 Dreamy. It's a Dash 8 from Burgas, bringing in the burgers from Bulgaria, flight 2131. It's 2EB. I think that there's some truth in that though, because like the A380 we saw when was that? Oh, Saturday. You could see the spray like being blown up on the other side of the plane more than you could on this side that's nearer to us. Oop. Yes, sorry, it says it's west, yeah.
Afternoon. Venture with Matt says they're delayed by a few minutes to Paphos due to late with seating people awaiting finalisation. Bricaria, I heard them briefly a second ago, but the wind hasn't really changed direction. There is the windsock. It's just not. I mean, it's not blowing towards us quite as much, and it's also not blowing quite as hard.
Yeah, it has. I mean, I know they don't do that like all the time over there, because it's volunteers for tasks that do the commentating.
Still a lot of people out though, even with the in the rain. Focus. So we've got Corendon, the Star Alliance liveried Swiss, and Aer Lingus A330 about to cross over the runway. There it is. I think Swiss possibly going first.
Just having a look at what we've got inbound. Ryanair, Aer Lingus Regional, the Logan Air that went to Newquay before's nearly back with us.
Michael Thomas says, "This channel is awesome." Thank you very much.
Thank you, Michael.
Star Alliance Swiss lined up, Corendon just lined up behind.
And if you don't know what that sound means in the background, you haven't been watching for long enough. That is the gentle hum and whistle of the General Electric CF6 engine attached to an A330. No. Yeah, just floating along on its own. No.
Well, it could be attached to a pod racer.
Yep, it could. Corendon departing to Antalya. Oh no! There goes Corendon with flight 8212, TCCOR. Just departed there. And going next is Aer Lingus UK with flight 45 to JFK. This is G. Isla, A330-300. Isn't that camera supposed to be able to distinguish between trees and aircraft?
No, you'd think so, wouldn't you? It's also not supposed to drop the focus that quickly either. Just really likes bush.
Rob BH calls it Screaming Shamrock. I like that one.
Oh, Leah's in the house. She says, "Hi, flight crew, new sub. Left a like too. By the way, I'm Roy's lady boss." Well, good afternoon to you, the lady Roy Elements. Thank you so much for joining us, Leah. Roy was saying that you wouldn't be happy with the likes and he'd have to send you in. Hope you're doing well over there in the Netherlands.
Nice to meet you.
Mike Moore says, "Awesome stream, guys. Thank you so much." And is asking the forbidden question.
Oh.
It's a trade secret, I'm afraid.
He won't tell you.
Roy says, "Uh-oh, I'm in trouble." So this little private jet arrived earlier and is now waiting to go. Ryanair from Alicante is landing next. Should get a good bounce spray off this actually. Stick with the private jet for the moment.
Your microphone might need charging now, Thierry.
Yours does, yeah.
I know mine does, yeah.
Oh, mine's not too bad, but I'll pop it on in a bit.
Is that because I do more talking?
Probably, yeah. Oh, cheers, Aidan. Says Qatar's requesting pushback. So 777 departure soon.
That'll have a good go at drying the runway.
Oh, for sure.
Silesia Air. Cessna Citation XL headed to Genoa for some cake, I assume.
Ooh, love Genoa cake.
Thank you, Captain 737. Very nice of you to say so. So great content, guys.
Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it.
If any of you watching for the first time, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera.
Hello.
I'm in my little hobbit hut under an umbrella.
Yeah.
He's in the elements. In his element. In the elements.
I'd also like to second Steve B's comment. He's put, can we have a big shout out to Brian Lynn and Liam's buddy for the call outs? Amazing job. Yep, fantastic. Thank you, Brian and Liam.
Always on it. Always on it. I've got some Jaffa cakes here. Would you like a Jaffa cake?
Yeah, okay.
You sounded unsure then.
Are these Rob BH's Jaffa cakes?
I'm not sure because I bought a box.
Today's Jaffa cakes are sponsored by Rob BH.
For Jaffa cake?
See on the screen we've got the little thank you message for Brian, Steve and CMT who have been with us as mods for a year now. Well, CMT technically is a year tomorrow, but we count it.
Yeah, we're rounding.
Yeah.
But
Also a massive thank you to Sarah and Drew as well, and Liam and Henry as well for keeping us on our toes, reminding us when things are going out or when someone's requested something and we've forgotten. We have both memories of the Civ. So yeah, amazing work on them all. It wouldn't be the show it is without them, so thank you very much.
now you're welcome, Captain 737, anytime.
We're going to come back in from Newquay next. So we've lined up ready to go.
To to Haggarda, this is G Tux with flight 450. I've got a very pleasingly dry, like, umbrella circle. Like, you can see where the umbrellas wet the ground. And where hasn't got wet, I don't know what I'm talking
It's
about.
helpful that the rain's going down.
I don't know why I'm talking about my umbrella. GSAJE coming in from Newquay. A chair's wet actually.
I think if AI was doing a summary of the stream, it would be Rob marvels that umbrella, how umbrella works.
Captain 737 says, did you hear about the ATR at Birmingham with the engine failure yesterday? Yeah, heard about it and watched it on Airport Action, I think, caught it. Very, very, well, you know, this is not me criticising. It was a dodgy landing, but that's what would be expected in that scenario with like a 40 knot crosswind or something like that, or that must have been at the limits of the aircraft, and one engine not working and just sort of spinning. It wouldn't have felt nice to be on board, but you know, hats off to the pilots for getting it down.
Well, so that was off the garden. Nice and early.
Positioning down to Stansted, that one for Jet 2. JZHL. Up nice and quick. They're always good then, positioning flights. I used to love the Monarch 757s back in the day, positioning down to Luton. They were immense. They used to put them on. You know, when it was the pilot's decision whether they put full throttle on or not, they used to whack it on, pull it back and point it at the moon. It's crazy. Up quick and then stand it on the tail. Right now to Lisbon next, flight 2252 EIEVP. It's ready to go. 123 left. And that was Sun Express arriving from Antalya with flight 534 TC Sun. SON. We've got Aer Lingus Regional coming up next for arrival, and Ryanair from Gran Canaria behind.
Afternoon, Adrian Vaughan. Good to see you. You're well. Yeah, a Dreamliner ping in back. You can see it. That one on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Left just arrived.
EasyJet to Antalya now, flight 2139. It's an A321neo. Scaroscan's playing on their new bass guitar, actually. Some ambient music while watching the planes rain, providing my own soundtrack for this afternoon. Bow, 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 bow. Wah, 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 wah. Swangy. Aer Lingus Regional's GCMJM coming in from Belfast there with flight 3614. After the ATR 72, you should see that Pegasus dash across 23 right, I imagine.
No, there's another inbound. Oh, another Jaffa cake.
Yeah.
You can just get it out for me.
Would you like me to
Yeah, can you pre-chew it as well?
pre-chew it for me as well? I mean, there's only 5 left. I don't think they're going to last.
Already? I don't know.
Huh?
I said already.
I've had 3. Do you want me to save you more?
No.
You're both very restrained. I'm not at all.
Calvin Lewis, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you again. How you doing? Adrian Vaughan, good to see you as well. He wants a Jaffa cake. Share.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bite half and then you can have the rest. No, we're not having a Jaffa cake emoji. No.
Well, I put a chocolate bar and orange and a cake in the chat earlier.
Oh.
What was I going to say? Aidan Harley Moran says, the shop near me is still selling Easter eggs, so I'm currently buying a few. Yeah, we were in B&M yesterday, basically because we didn't want to park in whatever the retail part was because it was full. And we went in, and yeah, just loads and loads of like cream eggs and whatnot. To be honest, I'm not surprised given how expensive they were.
Oh, the zebra whippet's back.
Aww.
He
Hyena
genuinely
whippet.
looks like a hyena.
Yeah, it's so nice. Or like one of those old rugs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like 70s rugs. It's very beautiful.
Oh, hello.
Especially when they pop their ears up as well. It's awesome.
Why are those men looking at me? Oh. Uncle Lennox said, "Hi guys, I saw the stream Monday evening last week and wondered if you are planning any more Monday evening streams." Yes, definitely, absolutely. We've had an unfortunate combination of a horrifically busy week at work last week, and we just couldn't get away on the Monday to do Monday night. And today, on the bank holidays, we tended to just come a little bit earlier, and today we ended up even earlier than that to do the afternoon, 11 o'clock. Every single week for your delectation. That's UK time, which is British summertime at the moment. That's UTC +1 or GMT +1, however you prefer to say that. And the same on Thursday evenings as well, but from 5:30, 6 p.m. UK time, so just about an hour earlier because we managed to get away earlier. And every Saturday morning from 5:30, 6 a.m. So not in the evening, first thing in the morning for the first departures and the first arrivals. Well, not arrivals actually, because there's arrivals all night.
So we've got Fly Pigs just about to line up to a Dreamliner taxi now, as you can see. It's got EasyJet departing, and I believe the EasyJet that Jules wants is probably about 20 minutes away.
Flypigs.com. Really, Pegasus.
If anyone actually owns that domain and what it is.
Flight 1182 back to Istanbul, TCRFH A321 Neo. Hey again, Ethan. He says, afternoon, everyone. Glad I'm not out there.
Afternoon. That's why we're here, so you don't have to be.
Yep.
We've got EasyJet in front of us. And do we...
EasyJet's GUZLT going next. Flight 2165 to Amsterdam. This is an A320 Neo about to line up. Ah, absolutely, Duncan Lennox. He says, thanks for the replies, guys. Really appreciate it. We're flying out on the 1932 to Agadir on the 9th of June, so hoping people are going to tune in and see us go.
Can you make a note of that in the calendar
Yep,
for us?
already on it. Yep.
Adventure with the Matt on the Paphos flight is finally on pushback, so we'll see you shortly. It's the 9th of June, Rob.
Yeah. Sure. Well.
The former Mr. or Mrs. Patmore lining up now.
Melbourne, Florida. Ooh, what a unique name. TUE2180 to Larnaca there, G2EH 787-8 departing.
Holly, yeah, no worries, you've not missed it. The Paphos flight will push back. Well, I think it's just push back, so we'll catch that one going. Ethan, no, unfortunately we won't be on a Sunday evening. This time last year, yeah, we probably would have been.
8 p.m. Anybody do that time? I don't know whether John would be.
Yeah, so maybe ask John from Drones and Planes if he's
Yeah, what
He's
his
on.
schedule is. I don't.
Is that? No, it's taxiing then. Norway lined up, ready to go next.
Norwegian 3523 to Copenhagen. A CRPT operating this flight today. It's 737-800. So there's a few of the departures looking like they're delayed a little bit. The Saudia to Jeddah. Well, I mean it's already 10 minutes past its delayed departure time.
Yeah, Aidan's saying it was delayed till 15:45.
Oh yeah. We're going to be here for about another 50 minutes or so until LS 909 departs to Forteventura for Jet 2 with Gravy on.
Next in is Jet 2 from Tivet. That was Brussels, Ryanair from Brussels adjacent. We saw land in the background. Thank you very much, Drew. It's very kind of you to say so.
Somehow the water's going down here to there, so it's just all wet on the. It's all wet on one side.
Craig, I'm not actually sure if the global website's up and running or not.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't even their website that they were using for the bookings. It
Oh,
was
was it not?
some third-party
Ooh,
website.
right. As well, I've just spied.
Yeah.
777 pushing back.
Yay! 777 time. 777.
So I need to charge
Heading
my
out.
battery actually, shouldn't I? I suppose you've got a spare USB-C cable, do you?
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to try and reach from my bag.
Is this big enough?
Yeah, it's just to charge my mic. Thank you.
Sun Express jetted off to Dalaman there with flight 3507, TCSMP. Landing in the background is Jet 2 from Tivat, flight 990, operated by 737-800 GDRTB. CMT says that no more flights scheduled. All flights had less than 100 passengers, so makes me wonder if that was the last one yesterday for the global.
Yeah, I do wonder what the plan is, well, what their plan is next.
I don't think they have a plan.
Because, you know, as marketing, I wouldn't say stunt, but a marketing thing, yes, it's done its thing, but what's the long-term plan?
Well, I mean, I think for the Av geeks, they got the plane painted, and they operated 4 flights. I think the fascination with operating a full-service airlines using only A380s, second-hand A380s, will very, very rapidly vanish. The interest in that. Split Scimitar says, good afternoon, everyone. Not been on for a while. Watching whilst cooking roast dinner on a Monday. I suppose it is bank holiday.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for that easy coming from Pisa.
Yes, I am, yeah. Easy Pisa.
Yeah, easy Pisa.
Yeah, it's just at Dane at the moment, so 1, 2, 3, 4 to arrive before it. EasyJet's a Newquay. Flight 711 there, departing GZWY 320 Classic.
Ricky is asking if Split Scimitar's doing the roast potatoes in an air fryer. Yes, I highly recommend doing that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ryanair from Murcia coming over the threshold now. Flight 4124, operated by 737-800 GRU KD.
Yeah, good old Ryanair. Can always rely on them to put on a show.
Andy D's pointed out that the NetJets that's on its way in from Salerno has got the wrong picture on flight radar. It's of a different aircraft that used to have the same registration, N961QS. Cheers, Andy. He's always there with info from the
Yeah, good
inside
afternoon
track.
to you. EasyJet on Loiter's lane.
Adventure with Wit. Can't talk. Adventure with Matt says, okay, flight mode going on now, guys. Look out for the flash. So that's the Paphos, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 Paphos. Flugged mode
Thumb.
activated.
It's thumb. Flugged mode. Split Scimitar says, I'm old school, I'm afraid. What's an air fryer? Oh, you've not lived.
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
Fries,
Amaris.
fries, potatoes, anything that's crispy in an air fryer. It's just, yeah. Sound, mate, sound.
Sound is a pound. The only thing about when it's rained this much, we have to take all the kit out of the car, don't we, when we get home?
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it ends up smelling like a wet dog in the car. Get it all dried out.
That includes you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Leave you in the car,
I
smell like a wet
stink.
dog.
Yeah, you can just leave me on the radiator though. I'm quite easy.
That was Gez Wooler. Coming in from... I'll tell you in a second.
GZRZ departing next for EasyJet with flight 2287 to Jerba. Jerba. A320 Classic. To Gerbil. Gerbil land.
Afternoon, Amaris. Hope you are good. EasyJet with Jules C's daughter is turning on to finals.
Yep. Mel, Melissa,
There it is.
on
2E.
board as cabin crew, coming into Manchester from Pisa.
Now it's
Ahead of that, though, we've got a couple of aircraft arriving. First up is the Centerline Embraer Legacy 500 G Haag from Bristol. Quite hard to say that. Ethan says, it'd be awesome to get to 1,000 likes. It would. It would. I agree.
We would unlock the A350 1000 on the lycometer.
Like, we'd be at the end of the lycometer if you did that. Think how wonderfully satisfying that would be. I'll show you where we are on the lycometer. We've only passed 757 lights. $145 to get us to A350 1000 lights.
Good afternoon, Mark Winterbourne says, good afternoon, boys and girls. Hope all are well and dry. I'm well, I'm definitely not dry.
I've got a wet right hip.
Right, yeah.
Everything else is dry apart from my right hip. See, when it's raining, none of the ground staff want to wave either.
Yeah. Tui from Palma de Mallorca's next in. I'm hoping we're not going to end up with the EasyJet trying to land at the same time as the Paphos is going, because that's the two planes everyone's waiting for.
No. It always happens, this.
Qatar's taxiing out the long way, I'm not sure why, but...
Yeah, Qatar's gone the other way around.
Okay, so the EasyJet is just about to go over Stockport with Melissa on. And I think the TUI from Paphos is going to line up right in front of us, which is perfect.
So it was 23A, so that's going to be...
Said it was just behind the wing. No, it's not good in front of us. Oh no, it might literally be in front of us.
Semi-naked TUI.
Oh, there, I can see the torch.
Yeah, I can see it.
Just in that blue section.
Yeah, the white-blue section, yeah. Hello! I should reciprocate, really.
Oh, I'm waving, it's fine.
No, with a phone.
Oh. I always forget how like difficult it is to actually see us on the side of the runway. Unless you're like literally stopping
Oh yeah,
in front
yeah.
for a few minutes. Right, if you could just wait there, Tui, so we can get the easy landing. That would be sound. I don't think you're going to...
EasyJet from Pisa's coming up next. So we just need this Tui to stay there. It's alright. There you go. Cam's keeping his seat dry. Coming in from Pisa, this is flight 2130, GEZRY, an A320 Classic. With Mel on board as cabin crew, Jules C's daughter.
Can't see it yet, but I'll switch as soon as I do. There you go.
Roy says, holding your hand and puffing. So, sounds like you're giving birth. Catch you later, Giant Coin Stacks. He's got a dash.
Cheerio, thanks for joining.
Catch you on the next one, he says. Hey, Sophie L.
Hope you're well.
Hey, Sophie L, I hope you're well. She was having to keep me in line in the chat the other day. I was being unruly.
Here you go, Jules.
In John's chat.
Back safe and sound.
There we go. Hello, Gazri. Ryanair's Max 200 EI IKK with flight 4776 to Shannon.
Oh. No problem, Jules. I'm so glad we can catch it for you, and thank you for the kind donation as well. It's much appreciated. Oh, Sophie L's been to Bath today. Nice. I had a bath the other day, actually. It was quite
You've
nice.
been for a bath? So, I hope it was nice and warm.
Prosecco bath. Just absorb all the Prosecco through your skin.
Thanks, Jules, for kicking us a couple of quid. It's really kind of you.
Right, so Qatar is taxiing over. We've got EasyJet on Loiter's lane. The TUI to Paphos also on Loiter's lane. Martini bath.
Martini bath.
Sounds like the name of a cocktail, doesn't it?
What, a martini bath?
Yeah. Can I get 3 martini baths, please?
Alright, can you turn the gin and the vodka taps on, please?
Aviation and Matt must have a really good view right now of the Qatar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just saw TUI land there in the background.
So this is getting to go first then. That's what's going on here. Triple seven action. 777-300ER departing back to Doha for Qatar Airways Flight 28. This is A7BEQ. It's going to get its GE90s out and dry the runway off. You watch for this spray. And the TUI. The TUI is lining up in front of us now, so we should see the torch again. Heading off to Paphos, this is G-Ton B. With flight 2132, it's a max 8.
Stay on the Qatar longer, but I'll catch this one anyway from that.
There it is. It's the
I'll lift it over the wing.
torch time.
Oh, guys, I'm so torched. Oh, you beat me to it. There you go, double.
It's torture.
It almost looks like a fried egg, doesn't it?
One of those fried egg sweets.
Yeah.
Ah, cheers, Ashtak. I'll take that one. Ethan says that it felt like a small earthquake when that 777 plods past. I want to know when you're building the control tower on top of your house, Ethan.
Yeah, viewing platform.
Yeah. Trying to think of an Ethan viewing pun.
Well, then you
Can't
can
wait to
open up Ethan's eatery next to it and sell some sarnies and stuff. Braden's Baps. You tasted Braden's Baps on Saturday, didn't you?
No, it was his loaf.
Oh, you had his loaf. Just waiting for the 777 wake turbulence to clear.
Just waiting for the wake turbulence to clear before the...
Literally just said that.
Oh, did you? I can hear you through the umbrella.
Well, you can't get planning permission apparently.
Hey, nice one. So we'll be sticking with you for about another half hour. We're waiting for LS 909 to depart to Forteventura. We're going to call it the gravy boat.
The gravy boat.
Oh, sometimes.
It's not the gravy train.
Gravy plane. Ryanair to Cologne now, flight 1593. Darren 747 said, bet he's thinking see you suckers in the rain. Yeah, who's the mug? EasyJet's 2269 to Paphos going next. GUZHM A320 Neo.
It's going to race the TUI. We can get away. We've not had one for a while.
Hello.
No. Oh, I'd take the windscreen wipers away.
I've got one Jaffa cake left, so if you want that. Thierry ate most of them.
Ah, dare you, I had 2. I
Do you
will
want
have
the
that
last
last
one?
one though, yeah.
Yeah?
Can you just...
Do you want me to chew it for you as well? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go. Sorry, all the Jaffa cakes have gone, so you were too slow. That's what happens when you spend the day in the bath. Your hands are too. Your hands are all wrinkly, so you can't grab them quick enough.
Well, that is why your
Chicken's
hands...
good.
It is why your fingers and toes go wrinkly, isn't it?
To grab Jaffa cakes.
No, to have extra grip when you're wet.
Yeah, they think that's the reason why. Yeah.
Sounds legit, doesn't it?
Two pick up Jaffa. Priorities.
Wet Jaffa cakes. Ugh.
Moist Jaffa cakes.
A321neo of Jet 2. Jet 2. I am talking rubbish. A321neo of EasyJet. Lining up secretly in the background behind Thierry. Heading off to Dalaman. Guzma. It's flight 2145. We're sticking with the Saudia though because it's stunning. Proper bowl, I tell thee. Ryanair's going first though. Yep, gonna stick its nose in front. No, look at me.
Oh,
Look at
I
me.
dare you.
9HQCS. Headed to Milan with flight 3218. It's a 737-800 for Ryanair. Not had its scimitar winglets fitted yet. Oh. Ethan said, "Is that our cat? I can hear chuckling in the background." It sure is. It is.
Next in is Jet 2 from Cos. Just Cos. That's followed by Jet 2 from Funchal. Welcome back, KTD. Good to see you.
Now is Saudi Air going to go for Victor Bravo?
I hope
or
so.
Uniform. Victor Bravo.
Yes.
Straight down towards us. Staring us out.
Very late Saudi.
Good to have you back, KTD. Sorry about your emergency farm run. I hope everything's all right.
Please hit the like button. We're nearly at 900.
15 more likes to 900. We really wanted 1,000.
Rain seems to calm down now, which is nice.
Aiden said Saudi has missed its slot.
We'll do a quick check on the radar, see what's happening with the rain. So basically constant rain. So we're going to get heavier again in the next hour. Hypnotize and CMT.
I think Ethan's pouring hair of the dog for Soph.
That's Jet 2 from Funchal, flight 852, A321-200 Neo, G Sun C. G-Sun D, I think. Yep, G-Sun D taxiing out to go to Paphos. Oh, that's very popular this afternoon, isn't it, Paphos? Third one now.
Yeah, it's the Cyprus day.
TUI in the EasyJet that already went. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Kerry. GRUKF. Saudi is going.
Here we go, heading back to Jeddah. This is 787-10, HZ AR32, in its beautiful retro livery, the stripy one, our favourite one, with flight 124 for Saudi Air.
Gravy's on the bus, ready to go to Fuerteventura.
Oh, he's got the alphabet plane to Fuerteventura as well.
And you can just about see Ryanair kicking up the spray in the background.
Hey, 900 likes hit.
Thank you, everyone.
Gravy, where are you staying in Fuerteventura? Where are you going? We're intrigued.
Oh, Stevie, that's very kind of you. I said, here's a tenner off me a month for braving the weather.
Oh,
That's very
cheers,
kind of you
Steve.
both. Let's give your mum a big hug from us, Steve. And it's up behind the trees. We'll catch it on the flip side.
Jet 2's HLYA heading off to Zakynthos, aka Zante, next. This is flight 1713, lined up and ready to go. One of their A321 classics.
Gravy, you can pretty much walk around the perimeter of the airport as well.
Oh yeah, you can.
So you'll
yeah,
get some,
yeah,
good views. Check out our, we've got a few videos from Forteventura. Have a look at them and you'll get an idea of the spots that you can go to.
Yeah.
Might even get a Condor 757 if you're lucky.
Gravy's on the gravy boat.
Take this off now that the rain has calmed down for the moment. Air tankers pinging to go to Dalaman.
Yay!
Excellent, eh? Oh, there's a hint of some sunshine. There's a question for you, Rob.
What's that?
From Ethan. How many do Jet 2 have in their fleet?
In total, or
Yeah.
just...
I assume it's in total, yeah. Yeah, we're still here, D. That was Jet 2 to Zakynthos there, GHLYA. This is Eurowings off to Dusseldorf, DAB ZN, A320-200, flight 9343. Gravy's reached the aircraft. So the answer for those who were wondering, it's 127 in the
Yes.
Jet 2 fleet. And here's one of them.
G Sunday going now. G Sunday's also heading off to Paphos with flight 937 for Jet 2 A321 Neo. For fleet listings and fleet changes, that website I've dropped in the chats, absolutely legendary for it. You can't beat it. Well, the UK ones, that is.
Next in is Ryanair from Rome. And this is Ryanair heading off to Alicante, 737 MAX 8 200. EGO is ready to go. Flight 4076. I go now.
Two subscribers away from 22,800.
Oh, brilliant.
906 likes. I keep forgetting that Soph's doing an architecture course. Which might be useful contacts in the future, you know, when we've got that barn conversion to do.
Yeah. Viewing platform outside Ethan's.
Yes.
Blocks the view of it from his house. BA in next, A321-200, GTNEE to knee. Flight 1394 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a Heathrow up.
And we have passed.
Hello to Aviation Lover 226. There you go, there's your shout out. Got a noisy prop taxiing out to us. So we've got Jet 2 taxiing. It's going to Marrakesh coming out. BA landing. Oh, it's easy wait. Oh no, it's coming.
Oh, Sophie's doing medicine, she's not doing architecture.
I'm guessing we got a wave off that one. I can't say I saw it personally. But excellent either way. EasyJet after Funchal there. GEZ TK flight 2213, A320-200. There is the BA touching down from London Heathrow, GTNE.
J. Fred No Black was singing Old MacDonald Had a Plane, E-I-I-E-O. Oh, both air tankers are pushing.
Oh, awesome.
Dalaman and Tenerife South. Catch you later, Scarascan.
Yep, cheerio. Thanks for joining us. Have a great evening.
Ethan says that barn conversions are great. By the way, I don't have a barn conversion dream. I just made that up on the street. He says barn conversions are great, but they do end up with spiders the size of dinner plates and mice in the attic. Yeah, you've put me off already.
Liam, was it Liam? Yeah, Liam saying Egypt Air's on pushback.
Thanks, Darren747. He says, what a cracking show today, boys. Glad I'm on board. Glad I'm on board. Yeah, 920, 80 likes. Come on. 80 likes before Gravy's Gravy Boat.
I was like, what are you on about?
Pours itself out of the airport. That's a terrible analogy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, CMT, yes. It's been, we were actually talking about it in the car on the way out here. We hadn't seen it for a while, and then there it appeared. I think it was quite early on in the stream. I can't remember exactly when, though. Jet 2 touching down.
Oh, my knee. Sorry, I'm saying at the knee, not the streaming.
G-Sun G here, A321-200 Neo from Jet 2 at flight 912 from Heraklion. Who's going next, Rob?
Jet 2, 1725 to Marrakesh, DRTW. 737-800 just lining up now from Victor Alpha.
Oh, Royal Jordanians pushed back as well. Thanks, Aviation Lover. The DP's offering to clear out any spiders.
Ugh.
Yeah, they don't really bother me either. Next in will be Logan Air coming in from the Isle of Man, GLMTE ATR 72, so this one departed not too long ago.
The air tanker's just waiting for the inbound, I think, before it crosses 23 right. Logan Air from Isle of Man with LM697 GLMTE is the next arrival. There's a Jet 2 behind that from Athens and a Ryanair behind that.
Flurry of departures now, isn't there? Just a wave of departures.
Yep. And go out, and come back in, and go out again. Welcome to the flight crew. Love you all. As an international flight crew member in the premium seats at the front of the aircraft.
Yeah, thank you
get
so much.
access to the signature emojis in the chat. You get to play Secret Spooler on a Monday.
Yeah, it was out this morning.
Pixelated Planes on a Tuesday.
Yep.
Find Flight Friday on a Friday. And access to the wallpapers, I think it is.
Yeah, 4K wallpapers every Wednesday. Yep, big shout out to the other international flight crew members, Chris and Esther, Mama Flight, Naomi Garza, Aviation Stapes 1975, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Cam Jenkins over there, Astra J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie and Brian Lynn. Thank you so much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international members are all scrolling on the ticker. If you've joined in the stream, you'll be added to the ticker for the next one. And thank you to everyone on Low Fare Flight.
It goes GSAJE back to Aberdeen with Flight 26. And Logan Air, ERJ 145. Pilot Kid says they're on the Jet 2 to Gran Canaria on Chanex 97 Kilo Tango. Jet 2 from Athens has just come in with Flight 1710, lined up to go next. It's Ryanair, Flight 3126.
Dog's, I think he's barking at my dead cat.
It's not a dog, it's a microphone. To Marrakesh, GRUKJ 737800, and the air tankers crossing 23 right. The rain's pretty much died down now.
Yeah.
The wind is returning to shake the rain off the leaves above us. Jet 2, operated by air tanker GVYGM, is heading out to Dalaman. Flight 921. This is an A330-200.
No, Rob has not run off to get more biscuits.
Nope. I do have the chocolate twist from earlier, but I'm going to save that now.
So first the two air tankers.
Aviation Lover 226 says, why do you call the Jet 2 A330 the tanker? Call it air tanker because that's the airline. Well, that's the company that owns. Not well, no, that's the company that operates them. So these two A330s, the one that's taxiing out, the one you just saw taken off, are actually part of the RAF's reserve fleet of A330 MRTT multi-role tanker transport aircraft. These two, though, were not needed the vast majority of the time. I think if there was like a major conflict or something like that, then they'd get called back to service. Air Tanker operates these aircraft along with the contract for the South Atlantic Air Bridge for operating out to the supply flights to the Falklands, etc. On behalf of the RAF, the ones that flights the RAF used to operate with TriStars back in the day. Yeah, so these two aircraft can be very quickly converted back into their MRTT configuration if they need to. But for the vast majority of the time, and the vast majority of our lives, these two aircraft, VYGM and VYGL, operate for holiday companies for operative charter aircraft. These are damp leased to Jet2. So Air Tanker operate the aircraft, they do all the maintenance on it, they provide the flight crew, not the cabin crew. Jet2 provide the cabin crew. I think Jet2 provide the seats as well and the things like that to go in the cabin.
Matthew McHughes, good afternoon to you.
EasyJet 2009 to Tenerife South, lining up now. GZOU. A320 Classic. Hey Bob, it's Sam.
Aidan, we're intended to catch the Jet 2 to Forteventura, which was scheduled for 4:20, but obviously it's a bit late. But we've obviously got quite a few departures, so we're gonna wait till this dies down a bit before we disappear. Especially as the rain's stopped now as well, and the sun is threatening to come out.
Royal Jordanian Flight 116 heading back to Oman there. JYAYW departing an A320 Classic, 12 years old, that aircraft.
Yeah, it's nice, that one. I like the livery.
Darth Vader's just come in from Tenerife South there.
G Darth.
The RTH with like 1768 for Jet 2. And staring us down now. Coming down Victor Bravo. This is Jet 2 891 to Lanzarote. A321 Classic. One of the new ones.
Mic's off, Rob.
I don't know how that happened.
I just pressed it by accident or something. That was Jet 2 to Lanzarote, GHLYF A321-200. Going next is the beautiful Egyptian. Egypt Air.
Egypt 782 Cairo going next, lining up on 23 left. This is SU-GFU A321 Neo. Delivered to Egypt Air in May 2023, this aircraft.
Yeah, 57 likes short of 1,000. Getting there.
Come on, 57 likes, 56 likes to 1,000.
Good evening, good day, and good night, guys. Is just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
Brilliant.
Runners line up, but so too is the air tanker.
J. Frank Noblock likes the Eye of Horus
Yeah, it's nice. I like that one.
on the Egypt Air. Right there for 116 to Murcia going next. EIGM Max 8200.
CMT also, just so you know, I did send the footage to the crew member that you were in contact with. They've downloaded it. I've not heard back from them, but they've got the footage anyway.
No, they did reply.
Oh, did they? Mm-hmm. What, after they...
Late last night.
Oh, did they? I didn't see it. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
So basically there was a couple of weeks ago, about 4 weeks ago, there was an air tanker that we caught at the Mound, and there was a couple of women just to our left who had a big sign that said, "We love you." And the in the flight deck was a male captain, a female first officer, and it's father and daughter. And they were flying together for the first time, and it was their mum and sister that was waving to them.
One of the air tankers, wasn't it?
Yeah. So CMT got in touch with them for us, and I sent them over the footage for their memories.
They said, "Thank you so much for it. It's absolutely fantastic. I'll definitely let you know. I'm always at the Mound watching the plane, so I'll keep an eye out for you."
Oh, nice.
NetJets Europe CSLTR has come in from Nice. This is a citation latitude.
The flight preferred ETF Airways plane is just waiting to cross over, the Labrador plane as we call it. LAB.
9A Lab.
I say the flight preferred, it's mine, I don't know about you.
I like them both equally.
Yeah. You get a free Labrador pup when you go on this one though.
I don't want a Labrador while I'm flying.
I do.
Thanks for the great video, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm just watching it before I come now.
Oh, cool.
Amazing.
What you like?
Yeah.
Oh, you said you were coming down, didn't you? Did you put in the chat?
That's right.
Yeah. Sorry, what was your name again? James.
Nice to meet you.
Rob Tagari.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you too. Well done braving the weather as well. It's not too bad now, it's stopped, but I'm not sure what we're waiting for, to be honest.
Waiting for this Ryanair to decide to go. Need to get Gravy to have a word with the captain on that plane.
Yeah.
No.
HL Wide J's in next. Oh, here we go. They just wanted to be on camera, that was all. Yeah, you should be able to rewind. I think you just scrub back on the play bar thing.
I mean, I honestly don't know. You will be able to, but
Yeah.
you know, you send the stream to YouTube. They do that bit.
Well,
If it's not working, there must be something wrong somewhere along the lines. But there's nothing. We haven't.
Sorry, I just want to say it's like father and son,
Yes,
or mum and daughter.
we haven't changed any settings to stop you rewinding or anything. So it's just some kind of anomaly.
I don't know why then it wouldn't let you rewind.
No, somebody was talking about it earlier. I honestly don't know what it is, but
Yeah, it's not. As far as I know, I don't think it's a setting that we control. So
I mean, unless YouTube have changed the platform and restricted it so that you have to be a premium member now to do that, it wouldn't surprise me if they've changed something.
seems a bit of a weird perk. It could just be that you can only go back so far. Maybe it's only goes back like 10 minutes or something. I don't know.
So when the live streams are sent to YouTube, there's like YouTube has to processes them real time to display them for you, but they also have to process the video in order for you to be able to go back and to be able to watch it in full. So sometimes that can take 24 hours for them to process the video in full for it to look as good as it was when it was broadcast. So yeah, it's not us.
Is that the one we seen coming on Thursday?
No, that's in the hangar at the moment. HLYL you're thinking of.
Not one waiting today, isn't it? Well, I say today, now. There we go.
Jet 2 Flight 917 operated by Air Tanker there, A330-200 GVYGL on the roll.
Yeah, it must be a YouTube thing today then. Someone was saying the pause button was looking like a stop button pre-prepared today, so yeah, it could just be YouTube doing something weird, which is always helpful. Good afternoon, Superb. Cheerio, Aidan, Harley Moran, thank you for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your day. Afternoon, Kaz. Right, Jet 2, Gran Canaria lining up, and the Labrador LAB is behind it. Ethan says, I think YouTube's rewind department are off on bank holidays. Yeah. And I very much appreciated your
It could
Craig
just be,
David reference.
honestly, it could just be a glitch with this particular stream today, because we've never had that problem before either, but we don't control it. Flight 995 to Gran Canaria departing there. Oh, there was somebody on that flight.
No, they were making it up.
They were making it
It was a
up.
troll, yeah.
Doesn't surprise.
Trolls be trolling.
You just get kids messing
Oh,
about a
nice.
lot of the time.
As long as they've amused themselves. So not amuse anyone else. Naomi, I hope you have a good Memorial Day over there. Chris Bucket says, I'll catch you later, it's feeding time at the zoo. Take care, see you on the next stream. That
See
was
you
to
later.
you, not to me. Cheerio, Chris. Have a good day. Bit of a wobble. Rich Tower. Is that a rental? It is. And there's a rental TUI, I think. Or was that actually owned by TUI, that one?
I think it's owned by them.
Tough.
Darren747 says he's just watched the ATR landing at Birmingham yesterday. Oh yeah, it's well worth a watch. After this stream, of course.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that.
And that was Jet2's Sun L heading off to Larnaca on Cyprus with flight 943.
Steve B, thank you so much for being with us. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you again for the tenner from you and your mum. It's very kind of you.
Have a lovely evening, Steve, and yeah, big hug to your mum as well. We'll see you soon. Where is LS909?
So TUI to Lanzarote is lined up here. This is GTAWU 737-800. Flight 2146.
TUI 2146 to Lanzarote.
There's KLM arriving in the background there from Amsterdam. It was a 737-800 PH HSE flight 1035. There goes
Hey,
TUI.
the alphabet plane has pushed back.
Excellent.
Finally. Also known as a gravy boat. $972 likes. 28 to go. Come on, people.
Gravy says pushing. We're pushing no. I don't think he's in the window though, is he?
Yeah, where are you sat, Gravy?
Cheerio soon. Enjoy bingo. he's in a window seat. 16A. Excellent.
Ah, just ahead of the emergency exit. Oh no, that is an emergency exit row on the. Oh, it is on the Jet 2 ones. Anyway, I don't know about the ECF ones.
Yeah, extra legroom seat. Yeah, that's how you do it. The Jet 2 Football Club, FC. Lined up. Yeah. Captain's wave. Just about touchdown is Ryanair from Naples. There is Ryanair there that came in from Naples. Next up is the trademark plane. Dr. Trademark, DRTM.
DRTM?
Yep. I've got a little private jet. You can tell the schools are off this week, can't you? The plebs in the chat. Well, some of them. Most people are nice.
Oh, you just get people with like troll accounts just messing around all the time. Deal with them as you see fit, moderators.
Unlimitable power. You want to strike them down, don't you? Go ahead. I'm unarmed. Air France. Coming in from Paris, A320 200 FGKXM. Flight 1168. We had an A220 in earlier, and we got no Wookiee on departure.
Yeah, weird.
I'm not happy
Very,
about that.
very weird.
Maybe I had a Wookiee Optimi. Wookiee Optimi? You know what I mean. Looks like, can I see anybody in this?
NetJets citation latitude lined up and ready to go. This is a 961 QS.
Just giving us a wave.
Heading down to London Luton.
Good afternoon, evening, Lionel Crabtree.
CMT said they were flashing the lights then, flight.
Yeah, we had one the other day that was flashing the lights, and then I realised they were just flashing anyway. I was like, oh, they're flashing them for us. Yeah, great work from the mods today. I mean, you know it's bad when I'm timing people out whilst also filming.
Andy D said that plane's usually US based but sent to Europe for a busy summer.
Ooh, cool. Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, I could see the difference as well in the picture, Andy, to the actual aircraft. Completely different aircraft in the picture.
Right. So I don't see ETF is taxiing. I don't see it yet though.
Hey, Roger Knott, good to see you. Oh, what's up now? Oh, brilliant. Chris and Esther says, thanks, Flight, for this channel. Esther is a very nervous flyer, and this is helping her out getting used to airports, planes, etc. before our trip to Thailand.
Oh, good.
I'm glad we could help.
Yeah, to be honest, I was never a big fan of flying either. But I've said this a few times, but for me, if you've got an iPad or a phone or something that you can download some like TV or some movies to, I just download a load of movies that I know I'll want to watch or I know I'll enjoy. Get on the plane, get that out, headphones on. It's noise cancelling headphones are just brilliant. And then just tune everything else out and just focus on what you're watching.
Oh, highly recommend noise cancelling headphones.
Don't even think about like where you actually are.
You don't have to listen to banal conversation around you or screaming kids or yeah. Well, I'm sure you do that for me.
But yeah, and that's the thing as well. Like, yes, like it's scary, and you know, like you see all the stories of things that go wrong. But like, you see how many planes taken off today.
All safely.
Yeah,
going out.
That's just
back.
In the 6 hour window, or however long we've been on for.
Just like buses leaving the station and coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's 9A, ABC, the alphabet plane, just leaving the Western Apron.
Yeah, and also thank you for being the international flight crew members as well. It's very, very kind of you.
This is the last plane that we're getting today. We're not sticking around for anything else. Because I have got to go home. My knee is killing me the way I've been sat.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like CMT says, unless you're on a plane and you're trying to document it and stuff. Like,
oh yeah.
when we were doing that one to north of Alicante,
yes.
And I was on filming duty.
Yeah.
Anybody else has any tips? Leave them in the chat. If you know anyone who's a nervous flight. Your mum's not a massive fan of flying, is she?
No, but she's like pretty. She gets more worked up about going through the airport these days than the actual flight even. And she was oh word! I mean, on that TriStar, she was making me petrified. And I was only 6 then. Oh God, yeah. Don't do that. It might not fly.
Oh god. I think the other thing as
Don't
well.
touch the tray. It might not. It might fall out the sky.
The other thing as well is if you're with someone who knows a lot about planes, like you obviously know a lot about like what certain things are. So if there's a noise and Rob looks fine, then I'm like, oh, it's nothing. I don't need to worry about it.
Except for when I hear something weird.
Yeah, except for when we left Forge that time and there was that weird noise and you were like, oh, I have no idea what that is. And I was like, oh no, we're going to crash. And it was just the wheels spinning, wasn't it? I think the vibration from the wheels spinning.
Right now, departing to Tangier, GRUKF with flight 8624. Gravy is just waiting for the inbound company to arrive from Antalya, flight 896 for Jet2, GDFX.
Kirsty says hubby's not a good flyer either, such as the Diazes, I'm assuming that's diazepam, at the ready.
Oh yeah, I mean that works for some people, definitely.
CMT says he's anxious when he goes through security. Is that because they'll know who you are?
I mean, the only bit that I've ever genuinely dreaded with that kind of stuff, though, like CMT, is US immigration. That is horrific. I hate that, and it's just such a like lottery as to whether you get some absolute knobbo. Sorry.
I was coming back from Amsterdam. Was it London? Was either London Luton or London Stansted? I can't remember. With my two friends who were white and blonde, and there was me. And I got I say racially profiled. I got stopped by the security and was being asked a load of questions. Where have you been? What have you got with you? Who you with? Whilst they just sauntered past, and I was like, oh. I was like, I'm with them. You just let past?
Here comes the alphabet plane. And it sucks on. Come on. Yes.
Good
That's
evening, Kelly Turner.
Get them engines on, get across the runway. You can see it kicking up.
Kelly Turner says, just subbed. Thank you very much. So Drew's on the left-hand side.
Drew?
16. Not Drew, sorry. Gravy.
Gravester.
On 16A, isn't it? He's on the ABC side.
Coming out from under the...
Yeah.
Huh?
He's on the ABC side.
Yes,
of the
he's
ABC.
in 16A, so yeah, he's on our side. Oh yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, that worked really well, didn't it?
He's 1, 2, 3.
We are 7 likes off 1,000. Can't quite see. Oh, 16A, wasn't it? Is that the emergency exit ones? 16A.
Yeah. It's the one the row that we moved to when we had that horrible woman sat next to us. I had to go and tell the crew she was vile. She was.
Well, she just dug her elbows into you, didn't she?
She was absolutely despicable person. I'll have to get to use that word.
Here we go then. Caroline Wakefield's friend or work colleague, I think it is on this. And also our friend from Discord, Gravy, who works at the airport. From their hollybobs.
Yep, the Labrador played with flight 909 to Fuerteventura going next. Have a great time, Gravy.
Hey, we've hit 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. It was worth getting out in the rain for.
Sarah said we couldn't leave until we got 1,000.
Thank you also to Dave990 who sent 5 flight memberships. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And Gravy got one.
Huh?
David990's gifted 5 flight membership. Gravy got one.
Hey!
Who's on this plane? Traffic Burr 97, Petro Marco, Anfield, and Never Stop Chasing all got the gifted memberships. So thank you so much. Gravy says he's waving. Let's wave back. It's probably waving at the mound. We're not at the mound, but. Have a great flight, Gravy.
Here we go. Going to take off. Oh, did he?
Cheerio, Gravy. Have a lovely holiday. Also, Caroline Wakefield's work colleague as well. Hope you have a good time. Caroline saw the torch. Follow this one out. Want to do the wrap ups for the
absolutely.
Evening, Jonathan Francis.
Thanks everybody for being with us today, sticking with us. It's been a wonderful Monday, a wonderful bank holiday. Longer stream than either of us expected. It's been great having you with us though for the ride. Thanks for sticking around for Gravy going too. Thank you to all of our mods. Sarah J, Drew Stanaway, Brian Lynn, Steve B. Our wonderful assistant Cam with us today as well.
CMT.
And CMT. Sorry, CMT. We'll be back with you on Thursday evening for the usual Thursday evening stream for around about 5:30, 6 p.m. UK time. GTC +1, GMT +1 at the moment. Thanks to everybody who's kicked us a tip or bought memberships for us, gifted memberships. It's really kind of you for doing that.
Yep, never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you for hitting the like button as well.
we're going to get wrapped up and get packed up before the next band of rain gets here so we can get everything back in the car and head off home to get some dinner. So thanks again for joining in this wonderful Bank Holiday Monday.
Nathan, thank you very much for the gifted membership just then as well.
Oh, thanks, Nathan.
Very kind of you. It's gone to Jonathan Francis, who's just joined in as well. So, Magga, thank you. Brilliant work by the mods as well. Thank you so much for all your help today. Have a lovely rest of your bank holiday, everyone. And we'll see you Thursday evening. So, oh, and don't forget Simon Lowe's on in the morning. Check him out. So, till next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. We are definitely going home now. Bye-bye. Oh, you can have this one. Go on, then.
And it's just started to rain.